Nice. Welcome on in, everybody. PC version is shit. Yeah, mostly, but it can be fixed. And more importantly, it can be modded. At least it's not as bad as the MGS1 PC version. Ah, that one's fucking worthless. Yeah, after a few headaches to get running and get all the controller inputs to work, we'll just do a run, and then maybe I'll start modding it and stuff. Arnold Cathcart, thank you so much for the 104 mods. Welcome back. Ads below with the 9 years. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Also fucking with Bluetooth connection for the controller, which hopefully it doesn't fucking drain the battery like crazy like last time. Let's see if I wanted to charge it. Okay, it's not bad. You can switch between wired and wireless pretty easily. Last time I tried it was a tragedy. Wouldn't fucking recognize it when you switched between two. Is there a pressure sensitivity mod? No idea. The only thing I have is V's Fix right now. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking around with mods after we do a regular run. Hopefully the freaking intro plays. Okay. Holy pixels. I mean, yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing it. See if everything runs okay, so we can start modding shit. Also curious how the torture will work in this European Extreme. Gotta unlock it first though. Oh no, PDX. You're not canon. Look, Lucy, thank you so much for 106 months. Yeah, you could get a USB in 45, but why do that when the Mark 23 exists? That's your USB 45 there. I don't know, it's just kind of silly to have both in 45, I think. Jesus, this thing is pixelated as fuck. This intro. City Lights, holy shit. 121 months, thank you so much. Alright, hopefully this freaking controller behaves. Oh. This sounds kind of derpy in the menu, but okay. And we gotta unlock European Extreme, that's right. Wait, no, actually, I wanted to look at the radar. We can turn it on at the node in the plant.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago. We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Vibration effects. It's doing a little bit of a weird effect. EJN, thank you for the 108, wait, actual 9 years. Why is it doing this derpy, like, duplicate model effect sometimes? It's weird. Whoa.
Fuck you, asshole!
But of course.
My boy, he's right on schedule. He'll know soon enough. A whoop!
Side GCJ, thank you for the 21 months. Damn, it looked like Snake had 3 noses there for a second. Her with the 85, thank you. Scam trading going on.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
This shit is so wide.
I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
Wait a
Private
minute.
sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed.
Yeah. I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted
Wait,
gifts.
what the fuck? Why is R2 the positive reactions right
And I
now?
can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mailing's not so bad.
R1 does nothing and
That
R2 is
reminds me, I had to
positive.
get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
What?
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work.
Yeah, there's some sort of
You know how the
widescreen
technical specs of Metal
FOV
Gear were sold in the
X
black market
thing.
after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state,
Okay, the
group, and .com
political
has its
reactions
own
are fucked.
version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
For some reason, R2 is doing the full
The mission
R1
objective is
press.
to make visual confirmation
Positive
of the
reaction.
Metal Gear being
R1 does
transported by
nothing.
a tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the
Oh,
slide
this is weird
blocks.
without the black bars.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
Oh no, the camera is fucked.
Armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get
It's
caught
because the
in
black
this
bar's
stuff.
gone.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians.
The camera
With all the
interface is
ships
kind of
passing
fucked.
on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper.
Yeah, I just have these fixed for now. I'll start fucking around with mods if everything works okay. This camera.
Looks like We're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair. I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if
Of
anything
course.
happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and
You
save
can
my
click in the
progress?
left stick.
There's a frequency set
Wait,
aside
what?
for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no mailing this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Something's a little fucky, but okay. The R1 does work, so why doesn't it fucking work in the codec? I guess the left stick click doesn't do anything during gameplay, but in the codec it zooms in on the left person, and it's now fucking working. Okay.
Freeze.
Solidus Ace, thank you for 26 months. And let's see. I don't have the AP sensor. Oh, maybe because I turned off vibration. How does that work? Good thing there's a ration here. It works. This works. Shine Sparky Marvin, 76 months. Thank you. Let's see. There's a weird fucking pause thing there. Okay. Just checking if everything works. Oh yeah, how the fuck are the grenade throws without pressure sensitivity now? Just always strong, huh? Okay. Oh fuck. I forgot a grenades go off in your hand. I'm used to. They really shouldn't, because the snake is holding on to the spoon. But okay. Yeah, see? He's definitely holding it, but... Okay. Lemicure, thank you for 102 mods. Yes, there's a PC version. It's a bit of a... It depends. If you fix it, it's decent. Otherwise, it's a clusterfuck. Ether, thank you for 55 months. Thanks, Larry. Let's see. No medicine here.
Freeze.
Oh, that's right. We can actually get in from here. So why the fuck doesn't R1 work?
What you're wielding right now is a
In
converted
codec.
Beretta M92F, designed to fire
Instead, R2 does the fucking positive reaction.
So you've got rations now. These are military food.
Oh, it's L2.
Allow you to recover some life with use. If it is equipped
What?
with defense, the ration will automatically be used, and life will be regained when you receive damage. You can select it in the window and push the confirmation button to use.
That makes no fucking sense. They made L2 the positive reaction instead of R1. But then you're still limited to the full press anyway. Is that why some people always say it's L2 and R2? No, it's not. It's R1 and R2. Yeah, well. Oh, for fuck's sake, people are gonna be asking about fixes and mods non-stop, huh?
Snake, you need to get to the.
Yeah. That's kind of
You
fucky.
want to save, Snake? Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one.
What is this all of a sudden?
Oh, I figured you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came
Yeah,
with
even
this.
if you do a
It's
half
from
press,
The Three Musketeers.
it's not
The
doing
book,
it.
not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own,
Too bad we don't have
you
New
best
Game
take
Plus.
it to heart and avoid confrontations.
That's right.
How is that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Let's see how long this poor controller lasts. Sounds kind of. They're kind of quiet, like they're in the background or something. When the door opens, it's weird. Like it's distant. Okay. Oh shit, how do you... L1? Okay, why not?
That's tasty.
Pretty sure it's supposed to be R1. Okay. Sure, why not? Pretty much the only thing that the PC version is good for is to mod things. That's the only interest I have, because it's pretty fucky otherwise. Can't mod an ISO on an emulator, you know? But yeah, once we confirm that everything runs properly. Why the fuck is it L1? Okay.
Did you like it?
You know what the fuck I mean. Alright, find me some MGS2 ISO mods. Shoot the ice cubes melt. Oh, this is fucking weird. Zooming in without pressure sensitivity. It's like immediate and shaky. Earthquake. Yeah, this is inferior in many ways so far, but we'll see. Maybe the mods will be fun.
Freeze.
Ah, this guy's a tough guy.
Shoot.
Okay. Interesting how they gatekeep those rations normal. Oh, let's see if the fucking shadows work. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay. I remember playing this back in the day. The fucking shadows wouldn't work. Especially bad when you get to the Raven shadow and Snake's like, Raven, and there's fucking nothing on the wall. Cool F, man. Thank you for 65 months. Yeah, let's see. It works. No block bars for this. Oh, all these rations. Lasers work. Yeah. Back button.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on...
Hey, shut up. We're running this shit in 8K right now. Ah. Shit looks weird with no black bars. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's AK, you can read it. This is kind of a bad angle for this. Does that always fall off like that? Oh, fuck. Oh, no loading. Walters, thank you for the 13 months. It's just a little weird. Changes the pace of things.
It is the Kaslaka. Russian choppers.
Ah, shit. Twitch is doing that thing where it doesn't give you guys 1080p, huh? Fucking Twitch and they're fucking stupid. Oh wait, now it's back. Okay, I have to refresh. Sometimes it doesn't do it because the bitrate is too high. Yeah, what makes sense is the torture is hard because it runs at full FPS. Kind of like when we emulated it. Yeah, I had to refresh for some reason. I didn't see it. It is there, but if you
find out where that ship
if your bitrate is too high, it disappears.
Latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic.
That's a pain in the ass because I had to restart the stream. It did that.
It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Okay.
Time to say. Okay, there's a saying that goes, even a bird on high dies a glutton's death, as do the fish of the deeps. The lesson is, don't be greedy. The fish that belonged to a family called the Deeps died from overfeeding, and so did a bird that got high on something, probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
That's completely counterintuitive. They completely switched the function of R2 from negative to positive reaction. God damn. Now, it has nothing to do with Blue Point's nonsense or HD versions, so no.
Communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points.
George M, thank you for the 86 months. Little Half Dead with 103. Tier 2. Thank you so much. Sneaky with a 74. Thank you guys.
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
Which probably means the laser should work here too.
No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me, that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Linda, thank you for the 92. That's...
Damn it.
Oh, is the moon stretched? We should take a look at it. Oh, the laser works.
Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly.
What else do you have there? Take the knife and shave your pits.
Show your face.
You men. You're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Eddie, thank you for the 50 months.
So you shoot women too?
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
Oh, 3 arms. Son Olga, what?
It stopped raining.
6 arms.
Not too shabby, is it?
Sometimes it does weird effect.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Oh, so weird. Starts right away. Q8, thank you for the 19 months. Nice. You get stuck. Ford Mar with 102. Thank you. MQ with 111 months. Holy shit. That's so many. Insanely long time loyal subs. Thank you so much. No master thingy here. Fuck that. Well, double USB. Why does it do this shit? Is there a way to fix it?
Cipher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the cipher.
A Marine cipher.
Okay, but it shouldn't look like that.
Army.
PC just does away with whatever
You're right.
effect,
This isn't
I
gonna be
guess, and makes it
simple.
look like a blur instead of a double model.
There's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you
You
find
lied
out?
to me.
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister.
Is it the resolution that fucks with it?
I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
Dog was asking me about this. I think it was
Her name
Dog
is Emma, but I always call her
asking
EE.
me about the
Emmerich?
you lied to
Yeah,
me
it just caught
line.
my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there.
No,
who knows
because
about it.
there's some
When was the last time you saw her?
post-processing effect that
10 years
PC
ago.
doesn't do
You think it's a
properly,
trap?
I'm pretty
The lures
sure.
out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake.
No
Maybe
doubt
I
about
screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
No way. I hear you.
Because even an emulator of 4K didn't do it. HD or Master Collections don't do it. It's just the PC version has something fucky about it. Ah, there's no suppressor here. Like the double model is probably there in the game, but whatever effect is supposed to go with it is not there on PC. So everything looks like there's... Olga looked like she had 6 arms for a second. Nice. Oh, can we see the moon? That's not the moon. Ah, shit. Okay, that was weird. It was supposed to be black bars there. Took control away for a second. I don't think you can actually see. Maybe? The definitive version is the PS2 version. Pretty sure. Everything else has something wrong about it. Here and there. It's just a matter of how much you want to compromise. Nothing beats the PS2 version. Even Substance is missing fucking sky effects from the intro of the plant chapter. So technically Sons of Liberty. Probably Korean Sons of Liberty or something like that. God damn it, Gorlukovich, there's no moon in the sky. I wanted to see if it was like stretched or something. It emulates decently. They don't have the the Black Ocelot experience anymore now. What is going on with that flag? I mean, you can still turn it on if you fuck with the settings, but the default setting now has it off. It's the blending accuracy setting. It's already gone now.
Freeze.
You shoot people, does it stain their clothes? Yes, it does. Although, that's kind of fucky. Oh, he died because of normal is 3 hits, but... Okay, so they have the blood stains, but... Kind of weird how it just cuts off there immediately. Maybe it's a resolution thing, probably. Fuck around with it some more.
Freeze.
What? Oh, it's there. Okay. Okay, that one's proper.
Don't kill me.
Okay, bye. It's there, but it's a little bit fucky. What the hell do you mean collector's edition? Of what?
Freeze.
Oh wait, it just occurred to me that I can keep shooting them after they're dead. Okay, yeah, it stains them. Hackers Heaven, thanks for the 8 months. And I don't even know if you can run this shit without V-Fix at all. Like, probably a fucking nightmare. So yeah, that's the only thing I'm using right now. But the idea is to start fucking around with mods once things run properly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that this version is good for, is to mod it. Oh shit. Hold on a minute.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's missed. Ah, okay.
Respond. We've lost contact with the crew lounge.
Hey, the Raven Shadow's there. Yeah, there's quite a few interesting mods. No black bars. Okay.
What a load of bullshit.
Snake, that shadow, it's
Him. No doubt about it.
But Raven was, you know, out in Shadow Moses.
I know. Maybe it's the last of his 9 lives. Or maybe his maker decided to give him another chance.
You're not serious, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Either way, we'll find out soon enough.
Snake, watch your step, okay?
I love playing PC versions of things. People just fucking backseat and ask for settings or mods or backseat mod settings. It's amazing. But yeah, I am using V-Fix and the controls are still slightly fucked. Slightly. L2 being the positive reaction instead of R1. And clicking the left stick, not zooming into the codec. No pressure sensitivity, of course, but although that might be one of the mods that I'll fuck around with. But at least it doesn't fucking hold your gun up all the time like the Master Collection. Fuck that. Or puts the coolant on stick or the pressure sensitivity on left stick. Fuck that. Let's see what it's like to... Oh, okay, it doesn't look messed up in gameplay.
Did you like
Oh
it?
yeah, definitely better than Master Collection.
Good.
Wait a second. Right stick? What the fuck? It's not L1 and R1 to change between the pictures, it's right stick. What? Wait a second. Okay, add to the list of fucked controls, I guess. It should be L1 and R1, but did they just not acknowledge the existence of R1? The second time now.
Fuck you, asshole!
One's in the codec and one in the camera controls. Right stick. I mean, sure, why not?
Not funny.
What the fuck, dude?
What a load of bullshit.
Is it a PC thing or is it an Xbox thing? I mean, obviously it uses the Xbox controls, but
Did you like it?
I don't know. I mean, the original Xbox actually had touch sensitivity. And 4 shoulder buttons. Why the fuck is it a right stick? Alright.
Fuck you, asshole!
Alright.
Good.
Freeze.
No.
It's like, let's pretend that there's no R1. For some reason.
bisexual.
Lucky shadows there.
Freeze.
Yeah, I mean, it's usable. It's just why? Why is it not there? Something tells me that they just didn't want to use R1 for things because it's the second time now. Oh, hey, but Humans is here. Oh, that's right. The original Xbox had only 2 shoulder buttons, but 6 face buttons. That fucking brick of it. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's 100% why I forgot about that. I gave him the benefit of the doubt that it certainly has the shoulder buttons. No, it fucking doesn't. So that controller that has pressure sensitivity has only 2 shoulder buttons and now and 6 face buttons. Jesus. Okay, no, that's why. That's 100% why. The game just doesn't acknowledge that R1 exists for positive reactions or for the camera. I forgot how much of a shit break it
Repair of
was.
the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Yeah, here's my PS Vita experience with MGS2. I started the game, load up the tanker, get the gameplay, try to open the inventory with the touchpad in the back, doesn't work. Try to touch the screen in the front, and it works. And I deleted it after that. If at least they had the decency to keep the fucking touchpad in the back for the inventory, it would be playable because there's adapters that turn that touchpad in the back into physical buttons. But it's the fucking front. It's a goddamn fucking corner of the screen that you gotta tap. That's pure insanity. So yeah, no, I tried to open inventory and deleted the game after that. So the PS Vita is good for emulating PS1 games. It's the real portable PS1. Right. Oh, fucking right stick.
Good.
Oh, we didn't... Did we take the gauge picture? Damn it, I didn't. Why is there a little earthquake every time you zoom in? What the fuck? Okay, fuck, let's do the other one. Maybe it's the prototype Phantom Pain camera. Shaky camera. You guys are actually about to wake up too.
Good.
Oh, fuck it. Who cares about Golukovich? Alright.
Good.
That's a special kind of hell right there. Phantom Pain on PS Vita remote play. Ugh. I already got that one. Did I get all of them? Yes, I did. Okay.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
What? Somebody there?
Hey, what's up, Loaf?
Who's there? Don't sneak up on me like that. Nah, it was just my imagination playing tricks on me.
Freeze.
I'll hold the shadow. Okay, he still doesn't get injured here. Edge. Google. I mean, there's a difference between the game's internal resolution and the console's output resolution. And then you got different regions and shit.
What a load of bullshit.
Exactly. Get the far one. Maybe that one doesn't have a hitbox. Maybe auto aim. And probably no hitbox in that one. The flies just go away. Oh my god, the barrel in that USP. They kept the BB gun size of it. The fucking airsoft 6mm barrel muzzle.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the holds have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one die.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Who goes there?
Fuck it. Not very strategic. Double gun again. Yeah, man, I don't know. I wouldn't use this version for any serious story runs or anything. I think we're just gonna fuck around with the gameplay and mods, yeah. That's what it's for.
Who goes there?
You can see Ocelot being frozen for a second there.
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel.
His animation hadn't kicked in yet. Gets a little bit silly, at least in widescreen. The door. You can see the other side of the door. I don't know. There's just a couple different settings for aspect ratio, FOV, and full screen cutscenes. Like 3 things that you gotta combine, maybe, to make it look decent. But I don't know.
Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
And now it's not gonna slow down, at least.
The deck is sealed off. They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear...
Now we can fuck around with the whole 2 thing a little bit.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears...
See if I can remember it.
...are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained.
Freeze.
Shit, too close to this guy. I forgot about that guy. I think you're fucking blind.
Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own...
Nice helmet, it does nothing.
...the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability.
Alright, here we go.
Only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Fuck. Did I count wrong? Maybe I should start actually counting instead of going by the sound effects. Oh well. Now we won't have to skip the projectors thing. Okay, let's see. Burn. What? That was weird. Working the first guy. I'm getting some weird fucking behavior now.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that...
Who do we blame for this? Why does it only work on the first guy now? Fuck it. It really shouldn't be random. It either works or it doesn't.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program...
It's 15, right? Only works on the first guy. Weird.
Stop kidding around, Snake.
It should work on all of them, but I don't know. Maybe I'm fucking something up.
Ours is not
Weird.
the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development.
Oh.
Cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a
What if... No, I thought maybe the gun being equipped has something to do with it.
Stop kidding around, Snake.
Alright, we'll do one more.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that...
Only the first guy.
Stop kidding around, Snake.
Alright, we'll actually do it in console when it's time, I guess. I don't know if it's acting weird because of some PC or some shit. I don't know.
Different in nature from the Navy. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players and
Pretty sure I crouched both times to change directions. Fucking right stick. Oof. There he is. We missed maybe one thing. That's okay. Do a couple Ocelots.
the opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, General. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all metal gears obsolete. Nations building up their own metal gears will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Maybe you just remember wrong, or maybe it doesn't work on PC. I got it quite a few times on console before, so I don't know. Yeah, I think they do look down. They definitely look down when they're exercising.
Metal Gear.
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise
Bisexual.
move in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
Yeah, I was trying to listen for the sound effects here. Got blasted with bisexual.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy. It takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It's yours to guard.
You could distract that guy from here. Wonder how that fucks with his pattern.
It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience
Ah,
the
shit.
horror of nuclear
Hold on.
war.
Maybe he's still there because I didn't look.
Father,
Okay,
I
cool.
want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons-grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Ah, you shoot that guy from here.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
What does it say? MG Ray.
The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first
What?
preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that...
Wait, we're not taking pictures yet.
This theory is correct. It means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within...
Ackermans. I'm in. Autocon say, okay, I'm in. Whoa, that was weird. That was fucking fast.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake?
So that's an actual loading bar. I thought it was just a graphic thing.
This is hilarious! This rules. But we can't use it. Get the shots we need.
Interesting, that loading bar is an actual progress bar. Yeah, pretty shitty. Whatever.
What's next? Don't send me creepy stuff like this.
What the fuck is this
What if I
guy?
get possessed or something? Sorry, but this doesn't work. I hate to ask, but can you try again?
What if he spends all the money on actors and heat scans?
What's next? Yeah, another spooky photo? I told you to stop, didn't I? I need to go get some holy water or something. What's next? Stop it, okay? Are you trying to freak me out? What's next? So, this explains a lot. Not that there's anything wrong with keeping it to yourself. I mean, you know, it's your life and everything. But you're going to have to take those Metal Gear photos now. The last one is... Oh, this is,
What?
Nothing. It's nothing. But this isn't a photo of Metal Gear anyway. Sorry, but you're gonna have to go back and shoot another set. I'll just make a backup of this one. We need 4 images.
In the military-industrial complex, we are here today to flush out and rid our
Oh wait,
country of these
let's do the glitchy one, actually. Let's see if I can remember.
You will bear that in mind.
Yep. Good. The marine lettering shows up really well.
This turned out to be longer than expected.
Ah, shit.
At ease, rest a little. To move on.
Look at me, I'm the cameraman now.
We have intelligence that there are
Oh fuck. That's not really moving on.
Intruder to the right.
Wow, you can't actually take over the camera. Oh fuck, they do see you up here. I was hoping they wouldn't. That's weird, because usually they can't see up. Oh well. Nice 3-4 ears on one side.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I have a daughter. It is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any warning when the controller's about to die. Or when it dies. That's just it. I would have to keep an eye on the freaking DS3 program.
It's onboard joint tactical
If it even refreshes in real time, I don't know. Oh wait, we already had that one, that's right.
targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours.
Yeah, one punch is gonna be
I'd like you all to think about what that means.
stopping all input out of nowhere. I don't know.
And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
Siphon 17, thank you for 12 months.
seem to be repeating
Whoa,
myself.
what did he do there?
Chalk it up to old age.
That was a weird fucking moonwalk turn that he did.
The brain drain of nuclear
I don't think he usually does that, does he? What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
industry in nuclear weapons since
I'm
late
curious.
century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under... We, the Marines, will be the guardians of this peace. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of
You don't start walking again.
defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. But if this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupt... Fuck you, asshole! That is our mission. You will bear that in
There's
mind.
somebody just fucking screaming at him.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by...
He doesn't walk a lot, does he?
In its final form...
Oh man, the
Ray
LOD takes
will
like a
be
second.
unmanned, driven by teleexistence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situations
Just
has been discussed time
put
and
Ray
again.
to sleep.
But Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics.
Ramsdale with 125 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you.
Your necks must be stiff by now.
Oh, fuck.
Time for some more stretching.
No.
Left. Right. Left. Right. Front. Right. Left. To move on, this new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray.
Man, he's not walking anymore. Maybe he only walks the beginning.
Our Ray has a sting that nature never gave the Manta. With this late...
And now we can do this with faster loading times. Nice.
It is an undeniable... 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 Don't stay on the same ground. You are here to complete a mission.
Yeah, here we go.
Forward. Take pride in being a Marine. Remember what that means. Only those who are willing to take risks. It is It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government.
Can't believe that loading bar is an actual loading thing. It's not just a graphical thing. It's much faster now. That upload bar.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag. What's next? Hey, this is the Marine Commandant. Are you a fan or something? What's next?
Big fan.
The Commandant again. Look, if you like him so much, I'll print this out and make a panel out of it. Put it over your bed or something. What's next? We already have a good photo from the right.
Ah, it didn't count as a letter. It counted as a right photo.
What's next?
Okay.
You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot.
What's the
last
deal
one
with that?
is- Okay, this works. It's a great front view. The photos from the right, front, and left are ready to go up. The only one we need is a close-up of the Marines lettering. We're almost there.
And within the military,
Damn.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear
And
Ray
how the
bears
fuck?
burden of confronting this party.
Oh god, this fucking right stick thing is messing me up so much.
Original path.
That counts as a fucking right photo.
Exercises but
Wait a minute.
of the country. Rest
Oh, that must be it, maybe? Let's see.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Okay, it was a Marines lettering.
Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake,
Sure
your
does.
speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
It's kind of freaky. You can see how it counted as a picture from the right.
will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Oh my god, this is...
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Ah, you know what I should do? I should charge the fucking controller during cutscenes.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
It's a bit derpy to switch between wired and wireless, but I think it works.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Not you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back.
It's not funny.
Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War. Metal Gear only has room for
That's
one.
tasty.
Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
A whoop!
Fuck you, asshole!
Sergei,
What a load of bullshit.
looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now.
Did you like it?
This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Die program. Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
What a load of bullshit.
Have what it takes after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Bullshit.
Nice. Otacon, what a load of bullshit. Broken Broiler, thank you for the 30 months. The MGS2 voice acted by Kiefer. You can take out Ray with a grenade launcher, so yeah.
Discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's news flash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President. Fuck you, asshole!
Of course, P90. Damn, grenade launcher only. European extreme rays.
Did you like it?
This is also probably going to be missing the sky
Snake,
effects with the substance.
Tanker 2 years ago.
Of course.
Yep.
The terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20
The sky is
miles
just
off the
solid
shore of
color.
Manhattan.
There's no clouds
Your
or stuff.
classic nightmare. It didn't take
That's
long
only in
for the
Sons of
government to
Liberty.
put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the big shell under complete control.
It is AK actually. There's 480, 720, 2K, and AK options in the launcher. Could be an AK right now.
Your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the president. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
What are their demands?
I mean, you could do more than 1080p on Twitch, but the bitrate is just not
What makes
enough.
them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
I've seen a 1440p stream somewhere before.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2,
One day we'll get the HD,
by
the Master Collection textures loaded onto the PCSX2. Maybe. Technically doable, it just sounds like a lot of work.
You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
And if it didn't do the weird shit with the multiple models, missing the post-process effect would be nice.
Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck.
Hey, you can leave out the blue point bullshit textures, yeah.
What's the visibility?
Metal Gear 2, Guns of Patriots, Sons of Patriots, what?
I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Right.
Man, it's so annoying. You can't zoom in on the left. Left stick click does nothing.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything
The
changes.
back button, yeah.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
Exactly. How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking
Isn't this a
suit uses
re-recorded
electro
Xbox
fiber
audio though?
technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body,
I think it might be.
blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and
I remember it was very obvious when what was it, a Master Collection, I think.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
I think I'm gonna fuck around with the randomizer when I start modding stuff. What was his sound effect there?
Colonel, I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gerlukovich man.
Gerlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
Nice.
Look at all these bugs. The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the big shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice. Raiden, the elevator is at the extreme north end. Take the elevator to the upper section of the big ship.
Yeah, okay. And shake your equipment. Pretty clever, actually. I gotta see what the node looks like. The nerd.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
And is there really no fucking way to zoom in on the codec? Kinda weird.
Bisexual.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know when Malak was born. Wait a second. What? Oh. For some reason I put in the marathon's date instead of today's. There you go.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one.
And how would you go about doing the snake beard Easter egg? Have to change your fucking Windows date?
The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Great AH, thank you for the 69.
Isn't affected
Nice.
by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the pause button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you
Yeah,
hear
we
me?
need to check the swimming call.
You're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be
Gross.
data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in.
Gross.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane!
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
Not funny. But sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96.
I want to hold you in my arms.
I just switched frequencies.
Not a
Jack.
chance. What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
I want you. And they thank you for the 13 months.
Fuck you, asshole!
Oh, there's no guy here, that's right.
Did you like it?
Back button.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Whatever.
What a load of bullshit.
Let's see, are we getting the thumbstick call now?
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up. Down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
And it's the Xbox dialogue. Thumbstick. Score hard with 123 months. Thank you so much. Oh shit, they're up now.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
Stay on the lookout.
Ow! Oh!
Rapid Madness with the 72 months. Thank you. Oh man, the lack of loading times is jarring. I gotta try zooming in and see if we can see Raiden on the roof.
Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He
There's some
died
weird
2
shit
years
going
ago
on there.
That tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries.
And just PC shenanigans making it look like that.
You never had daylight VR training after all.
Wonder how the blurry sunlight effect on the roof is gonna look like.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
Definitely not. And the president?
Seems he was
In HD, they just said fuck it and removed it.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells.
There he is. You can see him.
Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh yeah, there's just no blur at all. Those processing effects that PC probably just doesn't do. And they say, fuck it, just remove it. Supposed to be blurry with the sunlight and camera and stuff here. More importantly, what does the bird shit look like? Ah, perfect. A little pixelated maybe. This is 8K bird shit. The piss should still have the details. It's not Blue Point nonsense. Hey, come on, I need more shit on my face. Why is it all going to the top? Maybe the shit coordinates are a little off. Oh no, that doesn't look right. It's like missing a whole chunk in the middle. Weird. Damn it. Bird shit doesn't look right. Unplayable. You know the effort that went through to make the bird shit look as real as possible in this game? Yeah, exactly. Look at that tweet. They ruined the work. They went into the bird shit.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception.
Exactly.
Only a few people know about your presence here.
Exactly.
There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's
I have to
direct
check
command,
YouTube for bird
and
shit.
the NSDD came
But-
from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Now, let's see if Raiden goes in a straight line with the car wheel here. Probably, because it's more Blue Point nonsense.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay? Understood.
Yep, straight line.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Eh.
Raiden, watch your back. That's a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it will alert enemy personnel.
Doesn't you tease you with the stealth camo here?
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera.
Real.
Some of the UAVs may be armed.
Exactly.
Be careful.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the president's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Real.
Young Snow, the 29 months, easy money. Thank you. You guys itching for some Twitch plays? I really want to fuck around with the randomizer. And it just straight up looks like gameplay without the black bars.
Nothing here.
I mean, right now I just wanted to do a vanilla run, just make sure everything works, yeah. But I'll start fucking around with mods after this. There's no guy there. Also, we need to unlock European Extreme, so that's another reason. Captain Carnage with 73 months, thank you. And these loading times, or lack thereof. Throws me off a little bit. Good thing every 2 steps there's a call at the beginning of the plant.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Yeah, it's the item pickups to get randomized. It'd be interesting. But you can also get the AK before you even need it if you're lucky, right? And I kind of hope I'll have to go on some weird run all over the place to find shit, yeah. Because so many weapons are just key items. And I'm just 1 and 2, yeah? So that's gonna change things quite a bit. We can't find them right away. The chances are you'll find them even before you need them. I don't know, anything could happen, I guess. But they did make sure that you don't soft lock yourself. So that's a little bit of the work that went into it. The randomizer mod. If the AK or the PSG-1 just never spawn and you're soft locked. Or the Nikita and stuff, yeah. No, they had to make sure you can still get those at least by the time you need them. Yeah, we might have to look around and shit, yeah. Let's see how much blood we get. Probably just a standard amount. I wonder if that means you can also find weapons from enemies. Like you shake someone and they drop like, I don't know, a bandage. Then you pick it up and it's something else. It could be a weapon. Ah, but it doesn't matter in European Extreme. There's the items, there's no item drops from guards. What about the dog tags? Are the dog tags randomized too? Again, something that doesn't matter on European Extreme, but curious how it works. You missed a spot, Vamp. You missed a spot with that. Probably resolution is too high or some shit.
Bisexual. Get down.
The fucking floating M4, there's no shadow for Pliskin. The fucking M4 shadow by itself. Why? Why? The other shadows worked. What the fuck? What? Maybe Snake's the vampire after all. Okay, that's kind of weird. The other shadows worked.
Strange smell.
Oh well.
You smell like...
Yeah, this version is no good for story runs. We'll just fuck around with gameplay mods.
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
I think Raiden also has no shadow.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior.
Oh shit, Platonic's here. was just wondering when you showed up.
Are you a Navy SEAL?
Oh, what the fuck is going on? The blood on his arm.
From a Navy chopper.
Yeah, best version.
Have I seen you before?
I was just talking about how I would not use this for serious story runs or anything. It's too much silly shit in the effects and cutscenes.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
But it should be pretty interesting to fuck around with the gameplay mods. That's mainly why I'm doing it.
Force 21 trials.
Force 21.
What the fuck is this shit on his blood on his arm?
Any field experience?
No, not really.
So
The floating M4 shadow.
Extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from
The
real
multiple
thing.
models.
Like what? Sneaking mission 60.
The missing post-processing effects.
80,
Yeah, I know.
Advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age. That's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year a few
Some Easter eggs are just broken. Oh shit, really?
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
Nice.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So Platonic, since you're here, I'm only using VSFix right now. Is there something else I should be
So you're saying
using?
that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right.
If we want to keep it vanilla, but just running.
Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
And there's a bunch of other shit out there, like a million fucking things to fuck with this
What
version.
about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see.
Yeah, I'm using it with DS4 Windows.
SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
Good thing it can emulate DS3 as well.
Secret mission. No
Or it can emulate DS4 and DS3.
It's a little too late for that. What's up?
Take a look.
And good thing he bandaged that arm.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes. Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak?
No gorge seers here.
That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell. Bisexual.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special
What
force
is he?
created by
Bisexual.
President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The
I know what you're trying to do.
assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation.
Yeah, I would have to fuck with the volume a little bit more, but
like you how to deal with
then
the real thing.
fucking alerts volume is gonna be higher too.
The leader died in prison. The unit began to unravel.
It plays alright.
Bisexual, but they became more and more extreme. Began to go after U.S. allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell
Let's see when we
arranged
get the
on our own.
coolant.
They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers?
This is very
I saw
pre-rendered.
Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just dead cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The President is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plan's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
What parents? So if you just ignore the fact that you can't
shoot that thing.
Actually, you can't put down a gun, but it's complicated. Technically, you could do this without shooting, but bit of a clusterfuck. But other than that, I mean, it plays okay, because hopefully the fucking coolant is where it needs to be, and you don't fucking run around with your gun aimed all the fucking time like in a Master Collection. Screw you, Louie. Thank you for the 86 months.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save
The
the mission
freaking
data?
L2 and R2
Thanks for
thing.
the reminder.
Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is?
That again. I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue.
That's okay.
What is it, Rose? Talk to me.
I'd rather you figure it out. It's important.
How important?
Important enough? And we'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why not now?
Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway.
Is that the reason you decided to be
13, thanks for the 86 months.
Okay. I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow no matter what.
You know I'll do everything I can to help you.
Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst.
What is it?
It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself.
The legendary mercenary?
I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident.
He's dead now, isn't he?
Yes. Should be a burial record somewhere, too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material.
I'm on it. I'll contact you as soon as I find out
And
something.
these codec controls are completely fucked as a direct result of the fucking Xbox controller not having enough shoulder buttons. So the codec reactions, oh yeah, the zooming in, actually there's something I've been meaning to ask Platonic, I guess.
Raiden.
So, Platonic, if you're still here, is there a fucking way to zoom in on the left? The left stick click does fucking nothing. Because they figured it doesn't do anything in gameplay. We don't need to bind it or have it as a control or something. I don't know. I can only click on the right. It's so fucking annoying. That's broken. The reactions are broken. You have to unassign pressure sensitive button from L3. Wait, it's assigned to L3?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah. Shit. I had to fuck with the INI files, huh? Yeah, this is just a port of the Xbox version, so that's broken. And the codec reactions are also broken, and the camera for the tanker to scroll through the pictures is broken. And the zooming in is a bit too instant because no pressure sensitivity. But if you hold L3, yeah, that's fucked though. Okay, wait. Hold on, so why the fuck did they put it on the left stick? I can't believe it. Twin Snakes got this right of all things. Just put them fucking triangle, yeah? Okay, so I would have to fuck with probably an INI file. Because the profiles, you can't just fucking make your own. They're like pre-made, or you fuck with the files, I think. Oh hey, 3Dog with the raid, welcome in guys.
You asshole!
Fuck you assholes. I mean, welcome on in everybody. Okay, so I kind of do want to fix that. Let's see. Ah, Jesus Christ. Let's save before we do anything, actually. It's gonna crash freeze, I don't know. Hey, Dave. Thank you for the 101 months. Yeah, I can't believe that Twin Snakes does the what do they call it? The safety button.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, who gives a shit? Okay. This is so fucking stupid putting on L3. No, let's put it on triangle. Okay. Now, which file do I fuck with for this? Because you can't just fucking change it from the window or something. Oh, thank you, Platonic. That's exactly what I needed. Of course you would know. Let's see. Just do add button. Why the fuck is there two? Oh well, whatever. X2 and X3. They're both assigned to button 8, which is okay, that's gotta be the okay. Now triangle is 03. Okay, so once I change, I'm probably gonna have to close this shit for a second. Okay, let's see. Alt 4. Okay. Okay, so if I change that 08 to 03, that puts it on triangle, right? But then when I have to assign fuck is AR? Can I assign R3 to 08? Jesus Christ, these files. Okay. Do I have to do anything with 08 or does it just work by itself? Oh, okay. AR is assigned to 9. I know there's a toggle for it, but you can also do it by holding it. Okay, let's just see what happens if there's nothing assigned to 08. Oof, okay. Maybe Platon. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? I think my entire fucking... Wait, what? My screens just went black when I started the configuration file after that. Wait, what? What? Oh. Uh-oh, it's fucked. Why? Because I changed the fucking controller bind. And now it's not starting. What? What? It's broken. It's flashing my screen's black and saying failed to initiate RTX 8, whatever. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I changed both files. So what I did was change the two 8s to 3s because I wanted on triangle. Maybe that's not allowed? Because there's like 3 things bound to triangle now. Why the fuck is there 2 X2 and X3? Why is there 2 binds for pressure sensitivity? Maybe it's confused because there's 3 things bound to triangle now. So Y, X2, and X3. Oof. Fuck. What if can I just delete X2 and X3 from the file? Or is it gonna bitch at me? I guess we'll find out. Okay. I'd rather literally not have it at all than have it on L3. Jesus. Okay, let's see what happens if I delete it. Save, start. Oh, jeez. It's flashing my monitors black for a second and then failed creating DirectX 3D device 8 object. Well, that's it for the PC version of MGS2. Oh god. And then when I click OK on that warning, it flashes again. Okay. How about can I just restore it? Okay, I will put these back on 8. Jesus, why did it get so angry at me for changing keybind? Oof. It's still not working. Okay, I'll try going to settings, controls, Xbox, PS2 type, confirm, go back, save, start. Please work. Okay, now it works. You can just fucking change the file manually. Why the fuck doesn't the configuration have a thing to bind it from there? Is it? Ah, Jesus. What? Maybe if I make it read-only. No, it's just really angry at me when I change that 8 to 3. Or even if I delete it. What do? Maybe we'll just give up on it. No left stick. Or, oh, what if instead of the 8, I changed the X2 and X3 thing? Except I would have to know what the fucking buttons are called. And I suppose it's just called R3 or L3. In fact, there isn't even an R3 bind here, and yet our R3 works. What is this fucking... What? Oh, AL is... AL? I don't see AL or anything. I see A, B, X, Y, select, start, X2, X3, AR, L2, R2, L1, R1. Oh, okay, never mind. You're saying L3, not R3. So AR must be... Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. So, do I just replace X2 and X3 with AL? Both of them? Does that work? Oh my god, this fucking thing, dude. Countess, thank you for 124 months. Okay, let's see if it... I have a feeling it's gonna bitch at me again, okay. Okay. Save both of these. Start. Oh, it works. Okay, now the question is, what the fuck is it gonna do? Okay. Hold on. Make it borderless. Go back to OBS. What? Why the fuck is it 2 binds for it? Mystery. Jesus Christ, now the left stick is first person view. What?
Right.
But it zooms in? Okay, so it zooms in, but it's now first person view in gameplay. What the fuck, dude? No, I don't want it to fucking go in first person. Is there a way to, like, just fucking... What do I bind it to? Ah. Which one is which? What if I just turn... God damn it. I don't suppose there's like a dummy thing where you can just bind to nothing, huh? Okay, so which one is it that makes you zoom into the codec? Like the regular PS2 L3, right? So... fuck this. I guess it's not that important to zoom into the codec, but this is bullshit. Hopefully I don't hit it by mistake and go in first person when I don't want to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. But why is it that if it's bound to first person it works in the codec, but if it's bound to pressure sensitivity it doesn't? That's fucking stupid. I shouldn't be related. Ah, well. Trying to think. It is fucking stupid. There's an X1? Wait, what? Okay, that might be what we need. I'll just try it. Fuck it. These buttons are pure fucking evil. Okay, the game started. I think. Oh, it's also first person view. What the fuck? Fuck me, yeah. Oh, X1 is the permanent. It's a toggle first person view. That's even worse, somehow. Because now, if I mistakenly click it, it stays in first person view until I click it again. That's what X1 is. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Ugh. That's very bad.
Right.
And it doesn't even fucking work on the codec. Okay. What if I make up some shit like some other... Okay, now this is a pretty big downgrade. It doesn't work and it stays in first person view. Okay, hold on. Just PC things. Okay, well now I know a little bit more about how it works. Things too platonic. I think I'm just gonna leave it on X2 and 3. What a load of bullshit. Okay then. Does the cursor not change to load by default? Maybe until you have New Game Plus or something? I thought it did when you have a save. Ah, fuck it. Finally, the duds. These controls are duds. AJ broke you with 100 duds. Damn. Thank you.
What the hell is that?
Thanks, there was like 3 fortunes there.
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her. Is she the one they call Fortune?
What a load of bullshit.
president!
Ready grenades!
A dud! A dud! A dud!
What timing was it?
A whoop!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
A dud!
Did you like it?
Fuck you, asshole!
Not funny.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden,
No doubt.
You're needed on Strut C.
Get real.
And I won't let you be just a meme. Yeah, well, it might have something to do with the robotic voice filter that they put on him. I think it was so good that they reused it in Twin Snakes because they had no fucking idea what they were looking at. Oh, I didn't pick up the porn. Damn it. Can't masturbate effectively now.
Raiden, what are you looking at? Oh, I see. Rosemary,
What?
could you excuse him for a moment?
Huh?
You know, so he can...
Oh, I get it. Jack, let me know when you're done, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Sniff.
Right, and I didn't know you had such weird
even say it.
interests. Not that there's anything wrong with that, though.
Don't
Just
even
that,
say it.
well, it's a little weird.
Did you see that?
Jack, I think that's
You're
a little
real
weird.
egotistical woman.
Take a nice whiff.
A Raiden?
Jack, give it a rest. I can't bear watching you do that.
I disapprove. Return to your duties. That's what I feel like saying, but I'm beginning to feel like putting you in charge was not such a good idea.
All right.
Raiden, I'm at a loss for words.
I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too?
Did you see that?
Hold on, I want to try something. We probably can't call him. Maybe he's still asleep or some shit. Yep. Okay.
He's asleep?
I need to try the Phantasm call now that we haven't done it on the tanker. Gotta see if he still talks about it. Preventing seasickness.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
the cane.
I came in with the Bravo team.
What the fuck is that?
Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb. It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
If we had the manpower, I'd recommend complete disposal. But this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on shell 1, another 6 on shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of shell 2.
Take this.
What's this?
Security card, issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Writing, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
That man's no SEAL.
What a load of bullshit.
What?
Semper Fi.
It's the bird shit now.
Court talk.
What a little bird shit.
Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists, then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you. Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Let's see. Damn, I think it is draining the controller battery a little bit faster than usual. Just have to remember to keep charging it in between things. It's kind of annoying. Is there nobody here now? Okay. The radar also has this weird yellow tint to it. Piss filter on the radar.
No need to worry. I'm all right. Everything's okay in here. Get to work on those bombs. I'm all right. If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. No need to worry.
Let's piss him off.
If you need to talk to me, use the Kodak. I'm all right. You need to go and take care of the you, asshole! Stop bothering me. Lay off the knocking already. Stop bothering me. You need to go and take care of the C4s now.
Not funny.
Lay off the knocking already.
Oh, he still calls it knocking if you're trying to open the door.
Stop bothering me.
Ultra detailed Apple models.
Gross.
At the core. Strangely enough, I think this is the only box of apples in
Did you
the
like
game.
it?
Usually they're potatoes.
What a load of bullshit.
He doesn't care if it's on this side.
That's tasty.
Niall, thank you so much for 117 months. Yeah, they also foreshadow Raiden's watermelons rising.
A whoop!
Oh yeah, let's try that Phantasm call with Pliskin. He's gonna talk about all the Dead Cell shit first, so.
Raiden, where are you? What are you embarrassed about? You're on a mission. Bisexual. Anything goes.
You're bisexual, anything goes.
Similar places in the past myself. Huh?
Oh, fuck. First of all, thanks for 78 months. The icons are just the old PS2 icons, just stretched, I guess, to... I guess for the aspect ratio, does that. Yeah, they don't look too great.
Raiden, I've frozen the first bomb. Right. How are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Pliskin, what was the exact location of the explosive?
The heliport. It was behind some cargo. Thought I was gonna have some trouble with the patrols, but it was an easy job.
I see.
What's the matter?
Nothing really. Pliskin, just don't let your guard down. Don't relax even after you think you've defused it.
I know that. Raiden, Shell 1's all yours.
Sure. Tell me a little more.
Vamp is a member of Dead Cell.
Here we go.
Born in Romania, his specialty is knives. But I guess you know that by now. When he was just a kid, he lost his family to a terrorist bomb that went off in a church they were attending. His body pierced by a crucifix, Vamp was buried under the rubble for 2 days before he was finally rescued. During those 2 days, he survived by feeding on the blood of his family to quench his thirst. That was how he acquired a taste for blood.
So that's why they call him Vamp.
No, Vamp isn't for vampire, it's because he's bisexual. Rumor has it,
Oh,
Vamp was
okay.
the lover of Scott Dolph, the Marine Commandant who accidentally died 2 years ago. Scott Dolph was also the father of Fortune, the Dead Cell leader.
Not a Fortune's old man, but Fortune and Vamp.
You noticed, eh? Not bad for a rookie.
What do you know about that?
Fat man.
He's just a fat man.
What do you... Pliskin. Pliskin. Hey, Pliskin.
That pistol you have is a SOCOM. You have the pentazamine equipped, huh? To steady your hands when aiming with a sniper rifle, select pentazamine in the menu display and press the confirmation button. Pentazamine is a benzodiazepine antidepressant used in the treatment of disorders such as depression and autonomic imbalance. In addition to its calming effect, it also relaxes muscular tension and combats convulsions. The result is a steady set of hands. One more thing, pentazamine does not prevent seasickness.
Seasickness? What are you talking about?
I mean, sometimes faith can overcome medical science.
Ah, interesting.
What? Never mind.
He still says it, even if you don't do the call with autocon in the tanker. Okay. I thought I was a check. Sorry, there's no cameras here. Please, coolant, be on square. Thank God it's on square.
Raiden reporting. The C4 in Strut B has been disposed of. The wall containing the transformer panel was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too.
Exactly.
And none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Let's see how it fucks with the pressure modifier. Fuck that guy. Let's see. Oh, if you hold the pressure modifier, it just does the first part of it, the first animation, as if you're pressing square really lightly, where it doesn't even spray at all. So you can't do the half spray. It's either full or nothing. Okay. It's useful. So you would need like at least 3 levels of pressure sensitivity to get the full coolant features. Oh wait, there's no bomb up here, is there? Yeah. Keep forgetting. I had to unlock European Extreme on so many versions of MGS2 lately.
Freeze!
Oh shit, how was that? Yeah. Yeah, after this we're definitely doing European Extreme randomizer run. What is the idea of this channel? We play way too much Metal Gear. And rarely something else. I think that covers it. It's a Phantom Pain Appreciation channel. God damn it. And Malak Appreciation channel. It plays so much better than the Master Collection, like holy shit.
This is Raiden. I just finished disposing of the C4 in
Too bad for the little graphical glitches and cutscenes.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations.
Exactly.
And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here.
Not a chance.
Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
You can just listen to some Twin Snakes voice acting.
Freeze!
Oh, there's no ciphers. Yeah, you think I'd be used to it by now.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Clunky. It's probably the smoothest playing.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would
You just
it
gotta
matter
know the
if I
controls.
called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
No cameras. No bomb. No other guy here.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a dead cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Why would you need first person when you have farting trumpets? Should make up for it. Viewer doesn't know about the legendary OST of Resident Evil. What is it? The director's cut version or whatever. One of those. The DualShock version, yeah.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
I'm kind of busy right now, Rose.
You're right, sorry.
I do remember. It was right after I transferred to New York. There are all these tourists around you in front of the Federal Hall.
A group of middle-aged Japanese ladies came up and asked me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building, and then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists. I was insisting that I was right, and you were doing the same. The next thing we knew, the Japanese women had gone away, and we ended up going to the Skyscraper Museum to see who had the better recall.
We argued all the way to Battery Park.
And for nothing.
Since the museum was closed, we...
At least there's an OST, unlike some other game.
And then I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence that we were actually working at the same place.
That night we went up to the top of the Empire State.
It was so beautiful. I could look down on the Chrysler building from 120 stories above ground.
I felt overwhelmed. I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning. If it weren't for that coincidence, we wouldn't be together.
I know. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm taking up your time again.
What?
Take care.
A whoop!
Why didn't pick up the box? Something's weird. Ducks, please, with a 68. Thank you. Yeah, that background noise was gone there. I think. Is it because of the call? Maybe? And it was strangely quieter than usual. I didn't think we had this bomb here. Strat D goes from 3 bombs to 1.
Nothing here.
This is Raiden. Disposal of the C4 in
You don't want to
Strut
see
G
him
is
just one on
complete.
PC. Believe me.
Explosives were planted on the maintenance hatch.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago, I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
No doubt. Hey, Pete.
God forgive me.
All right.
I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
Hey, we don't have to guess what Stillman's or Fat Man's cologne smells like. We already know it smells like old lady piss.
Nothing here.
Ah, wake up. Holy shit.
Freeze! I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden. You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector. It's the thing you acquired from the safe in Strut C a little while back.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I'll go see for myself.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden, the one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Raiden, move! Get to the bottom of Strut A now!
That's exactly it.
Oh god, it's gonna fuck me up.
Myself.
Jesus, that's loud. Still does a little pause to check the difficulty there. I need to remember that R2 is especially fucked up because they completely switched around the function of it from negative to positive.
Freeze!
Shit.
Who's there? Who's that?
I forgot not to bump into that guy.
Backup unit.
Oh, hello. I didn't see him at all. that BDU camo index. kind of blends in with the floor there. Okay, so to get the whatever now, I gotta press L2. This is important. Can't do the scene without the whatever. Thermal grill with the 45 months. Thank you so much. Oh, did they just leave? What? There you go. Thought I heard somebody notice the bird shit slip. Oh, there was someone else. Ah, okay. Where the fuck? Huh? Wait, this is fucking weird. Okay, now the support unit's here. That's weird. I don't know what the fuck happened the first time. Like when you get here with a caution or an evasion. It's weird because they heard it. They heard when I slipped on the bird shape, but they didn't go check. And then when I shot the gun, they heard it too. I don't know. Maybe this is a weird area for cautions when you walk into it.
The elevator won't move when enemy soldiers are in it. Draw enemies out of the elevator.
Definitely not.
What's he doing? Is he not reacting? It's kind of weird too. Maybe you guys didn't see me. There you go.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Right. Pliskin. Listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number. A proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
With a 7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds left. It's too late.
Oh, no!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it. I know that.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Why don't you do it?
Get real.
Was enough.
Colonel, I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss for everyone.
Yes, it was.
All right. Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed, and the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the President. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed. Shot in the head.
Fuck
they
you,
shot one of them on
asshole!
the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the President.
What about the other hostages?
President Johnson is your first priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jack, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the President. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
Alright, let's do it. I'm playing the game wrong, no. I need to go a little bit higher. Shit. Well, at least we're not. Oh shit. We are fucked. I thought I was gonna land on the floor, but... Colonel, I've accidentally locked myself out of the big shell. Shit. Well, let's swim to Manhattan, I guess. Find a hole in the fence. Something is fucky here. I don't think there's anything good to come out of this. Maybe we can still trigger the fight here. Nah. We're right below where fortune would be. Oh, that's problematic. Only there was a way to trigger that loading zone. I'd probably just have to fucking die and continue. We're right at the door. Come on. Nah. Yeah, we'll just have to drown to death. Where the fuck am I? I don't even know where I am anymore. And just dead. Raiden got lost.
Right, what's wrong?
Alright.
Right.
Nice.
Right.
And we have to worry about the bugs being bugged. Oh my god. Some of these effects though.
I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father. Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death. My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own. Hurry, kill me, please. Kill me now. That went nowhere. That went nowhere. What are you doing? Kill me. What good?
Man, start playing like that. There's actually nothing you can do to kill her, even if you alter the memory address to reduce her health to 0. It does nothing. People have experimented with it. Oh, what is going on with those textures on the boxes that she's hitting? She's melting off the textures of the crates. What?
Raiden, Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Ryder.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is
Bisexual.
out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right. I'll take care of the wayward soul.
A dud!
It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later, Vamp.
Now!
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Yeah, he's dead now. Too bad.
Damn.
Man, I'm gonna play Deus Ex again.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die? Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen. I died once already.
Vamp.
I can't die twice.
Oh, look rippy. Man, if there was a way to, I don't know, do something about these double effects, the double model effects, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Most likely not gonna do story runs in this. There's actually a caller in that fight where they tell you don't even try to think, don't even think about using like close range combat or something. They don't tell you why. They just tell you it's not gonna work. Oh, what the fuck? Is that turns this way? Why is that guy in a more annoying position than normal? And he is an extreme. Probably no guy here. Okay. Get to see Fat Man with the bird. Normal.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Sal? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer. And can you hear it?
If you could change, like through memory or something,
And life.
the amount of damage that the bird peck does.
I used to hang around the park and
What if the bird one-shots Fat Man? We'll probably do that. Have to change the damage amount. Or maybe his health value or something. I don't know.
Tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a
It's gotta be a numerical value in there.
The party's about to start.
So we could see the seagull kill Fat Man. In one hit.
Yum. Good year. Let's drink to Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do. My ambitions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh, yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. It set me free, you know. Opened the way to a new dimension. So that I could become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move!
Oh, I don't think he's playing with the bird, maybe. What's he doing? Oh, there we go. Sometimes he does this and then he falls in his ass instead of playing with the bird, I guess. Yeah, he's just gonna fall. Good job. Wait, let me see if I start again. Is it random then, what he does? At the beginning?
Right, come in. Right, right.
I've definitely seen them play with the bird as well, but maybe it's random. Ah, he's doing shit again. Why is he not playing with the bird? He's just fucking around.
20 seconds left.
Good job.
What the hell happened? Right, right in.
There we go. Now he's playing with the bird.
Hey, where'd you... Ow!
See, I want to change the value to that so that it kills him in one hit. Oh, he does it twice. Maybe 2 hits. He calls the bird. He calls out his arm, but it goes in his collar and then pecks him in the head. That's why he says, "Where'd you go?" Wait, maybe the second time. Oh, there we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden, Raiden!
Seconds, and it goes boom.
Oh, now he's calling the bird too. He did both. Nice.
10 seconds.
I saved him from the bird.
That was close.
Ah. Just 1 minute for one bomb.
My suit. Oh no. I've nothing to wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
That's what you think.
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
Hopefully our fat man in the chat shows up now. Oh, we shoot him in the fucking head.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place. Huh? Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area. Don't worry, it's very close by. Where is it? Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead. Damn! Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Tell me where I can find the bomb!
That's your problem. This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Where's the bird? Oh, there it is. He's very angry. Oh yeah, once you fix it, it's playable, mostly. I wouldn't do anything serious with it, but we're gonna explore some mods and stuff. I'm not playing main story. What am I playing then? Bird story. This is a bird side quest. Get fucked. Hope AU with the 66 months. Thank you. We're doing a little Easter egg call with Rose, I guess. We waited this long, we might as well do it. Okay. Ah, fuck it.
Colonel, where's that bomb?
We have no information on that. Sweep the area.
Hurry, Jack.
The bomb has to be somewhere on the heliport. Use whatever means necessary to locate it. Raiden, have you located the bomb yet?
No, not yet.
Hurry, Jack. We don't have a lot of time left.
He wouldn't have had the time to find a good hiding place. It must be somewhere near him. Take a closer look.
So where could it be?
Raiden, the bomb?
Nothing yet.
Where is that damn thing? We're running out of time.
Have you checked under Fat Man's body?
What? Of course not. It can't be there.
You don't know that.
Okay, what evidence do you have that it's there?
Just a hunch, all right?
Look, Rose, I know what I'm doing, and this is my life on the line. You don't have any experience in this type of work, so
Raiden, don't turn down a good suggestion when you hear one. Check it out.
Put my life on the line. Okay, rules of nature foreshadowing.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists. Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
You haven't been in the Central Core yet. I suggest you start there.
Wait, I have another call. Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better. Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell, too?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive
But
amounts
it
of
could be a
toxins.
murder of
Never heard
crows.
anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
Or is it a murder of ravens?
But I brought a gearhead.
Or maybe
with
they're
me.
both murders.
He's a
I don't
good
remember.
guy. I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now.
That's your
but I
bird
don't see
murder
their
there.
Harrier. It's out somewhere.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
I swear, they were just fucking with people, like, coming up with the most random shit for groups of animals. A school of fish. Murder of crows. Like, who the fuck came up with that? I don't know. It has fucking nothing to do with it, but okay. That was because crows are goth and edgy, so they murder. I don't know. Alright, now that we got this, let's do the save call.
What's up, Jack?
Attempt to murder.
Jack.
What?
You know what I'm talking
Unkindness.
All right. The bomb was where you guessed it would be.
Not as bad as
You were
murder,
right.
though.
You saved my butt.
As long as you realize that.
I was pretty surprised, though. I never expected to find it where I did.
You must think I'm pretty clueless, huh?
Of course not. And I have a pretty healthy respect for the woman's intuition thing now.
That is such a sexist thing to say, you know that?
Come on, don't be mad. I apologized already.
Don't sweat it. I'm just messing with you. I want you to recognize that I can help you through this thing, and that I care about you.
Rose?
Hang in there, okay?
What a load of bullshit.
That is such sex. Where did he get Stillman's dog tag anyway? Did he go all the way to Shell 2 to get it and then come back? Swimming with his suit and skates.
Did you like it?
You passed with flying colors.
Identify yourself.
I'm like you. I have no name.
I'm just a Russian accent ninja.
Mr. X.
If you like. But come, let's get out of the open. Follow me.
Are you with Foxhound too?
Neither enemy nor friend. Just a messenger from the Lalilulelo. This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom? Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president. If you're within range, you should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And watch yourself. The core is more heavily guarded than any other section of the big shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool anyone.
You're talking about weapons.
Including an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have the nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man with half a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke cable from the airport Shadow Moses Infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's vibration function on.
What do I need a cell phone for? Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
First I've heard of it.
Colonel, what are you not telling me?
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the President's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise yourself as an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
Vibration feature, yeah. Adam Punk with the 32 months, thank you.
What is this? You're nuts!
What? I forgot we had a soundbite for a second.
Gross.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting when we play with the randomizer. Look for shit all over the place. Yep, there is a randomizer.
If you wear an enemy's
Part of the
field
reason
outfit
I'm
and carry
messing with
an
the PC
AK,
version
you can
at all.
pass for one of them. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's core are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's core.
Yeah, I'll mess around with it when we unlock European Extreme in this. Okay, now that we got an assault rifle, how the fuck? Let's see. We don't need it yet because no ciphers yet, but oh Jesus Christ! You have to do this awful thing where you have to press in the stick and then move. Oh god, it's gonna be a clusterfuck. Who the fuck wants to hold the stick down and then move it also? That sucks. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh.
Got a minute, Jack?
Yeah, the icon is stretched.
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs to Solid Snake.
So the head of the terrorist group must be...
An imposter.
Right.
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Raiden, the president needs you, I think. Disguise yourself as enemy personnel and infiltrate the core section.
Whatever.
Your priority is to contact Agent Ames.
Oh, that wasn't a natural whatever. Venus Enhancer.
Hello?
You have the directional microphone. According to our information,
A
Ames
wolf?
has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Venus in Cancer.
What a load of bullshit.
Oops.
cancer. Top of locker, top of locker.
Huh? Did you hear something? Huh? Huh? Hmm? Yeah, baby. Ah. That's tasty.
Freeze!
Fuck you, asshole!
As they put him in the locker. Hey, what's up, Cody? Enigma, good to see you guys.
Bisexual.
Freeze!
Top of locker, top of locker. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Venus in Cancer.
This sucks penis enhancer.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
You must be Ames.
Hello?
Freeze!
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You
Top
must
of
be
locker.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa, whoa.
You must be
Too bad we can't get any frag grenades at this point.
You must
Maybe
be
with the
Ames.
randomizer.
You must be
What's up?
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be
Top of
Ames.
locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top
You
of
must be
locker.
Ah, you stupid bird.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must
Whoa,
be Ames.
whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must
Top
be
of locker.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames. Ba-boom! It's him. Someone get over here. It's him. Someone get over here.
I don't suppose you can get the guard close enough. See if the bullets can hit him. Kind of like Raiden hit Vamp with Fortune.
You must be Ames.
Yeah, probably not.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, look.
Whoa.
The AI reacts if your weapon's empty. Go figure.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, Fat Man just missed Fat Man.
It's him. Someone get over here. Time for a treat.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it?
It's
not in our
huge.
intel.
Raiden, we have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
And Emma says, too huge a load.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
What was that sound?
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Unfortunately, I forgot to pick up the camera. Oh well.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
He's already opening her legs.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1
We're not supposed to see that. Widescreen. Okay. Enhance.
Raiden, what are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you.
We break up with Rose yet?
So, Jack, what do you want?
What do I want? Well, I'd like to save, if that's okay.
Then go ahead.
This is a joke, right? Rose.
What now?
What do you mean, what now? Save my data, please.
Fine. Don't you have something you want to say before that?
You're a real egotistical
Like what?
woman.
Ugh.
All right, I get it. I'm sorry. There. You satisfied?
Close enough.
You selfish.
What was that?
You're a real
Nothing.
egotistical
Just
woman.
talking to myself.
Hang in there.
Hey, no. It's not it. I think we gotta beat up some people for that first.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell...
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Let me just beat the shit out of these hostages some more. All good.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah, now she's pissed.
Don't call me unless you need something. What do you want?
What do you want? I want you.
Goodbye. What, need to save?
You're a real egotistical
Bisexual.
woman.
Yes?
I want you.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
A whoop!
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist.
Oh wait, we're supposed to talk to her? I thought we were just supposed to look at her panties.
Taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see. Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was set in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor. The core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on, are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Well, who cares about that? I'm gonna listen to Johnny taking shit.
Okay.
This might not work properly on PC. They're supposed to wait if you don't look at them, but it might be broken.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh. Well, yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Okay, they did wait.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again?
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman. There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the President willingly.
That's right.
So this means the President is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan, pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the President before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the President was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali-Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last.
What a load of bullshit.
We need the hostages alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Colonel, Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
All right. But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president.
Fat man's arm with the nail polish.
I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect
manicure.
the president for now.
All right.
Ocelot with Fat man's manicure.
Freeze!
Did you like it?
He says, I had to stop and think for like 5 seconds how to do that without firing. Was it Kojima getting his ass handed to him? I think it might be. On, are you deaf? No, wasted so much fucking ammo on that one guy. WWF? Like pandas and shit? Oh, that's right, the ciphers don't come for a while. Ah, fuck it, let's go in there. Now I gotta make it out in time, or whatever.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Maybe it's just that one guy normal. Oh no, there they are.
It was nothing.
Oh yeah. Now for deodorant you have to play MGS2, but the coolant is the best weapon, yes. I don't know why I went this way, but okay.
Nothing here.
Nope, there's some speculation, some rumors out there that there might have been an initial version with it. But it's unobtainium, if so. Nice.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the President's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2.
It was gonna be Statue of Liberty, Liberty Island.
Yeah, I heard
You can see more of the skyline.
Control units and destroy them.
Not sure about the Twin Towers themselves, although you can see those in the demo.
Units look like.
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Oh wait, these are birds, not control units. That's right. Oh man, I guess there's no way to do the L1 flag thing, huh? On PC. Yeah, it's probably impossible to do it. Oh, he got away. Yeah, I don't know. Probably got it. Plug in a second mouse and keyboard. You really have to fuck with, I don't know, maybe the memory address or maybe cheat engine or something like that to maybe have a second input, second controller input. The flag is also... Oh, wait a second. What was that? I thought it was triangle for a second, but it just happened to move. The flag is also low frame rate, it seems. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I should have picked up the PSG-1T to do this. Here we go. Ooh, 3 of them. Nice. Bird retaliate.
Raiden, are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
I don't think they configured the lasers now. Sometimes you just don't do it. This time I didn't give a fuck. Side 210 with the 98 months. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you. The birds survive that.
Right.
Come on. Here we go. Shit. The first bird took 3 claimers with him.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Jesus, some people are just fucking weird, man. Oh. We could do the thing with the box too. Maybe not this time. So weird. They just don't care sometimes. Now, young Snow, you should know what I'm talking about. Okay, they're not attacking.
Raiden!
Let's see. Let's try that again. Enigma, wanna have a laugh? Look at that guy's chat history. Is I don't know. Kinda sad. Maybe we shouldn't laugh. Oh shit. Here they are. Back away. Oh shit, wrong box. Oh whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Backed away from the zone of the Anders box. You can see the cipher out there. So the eye shape of the logo, the eye design is eye-catching. It's not because it's dark, it's because there's an eye on it. So, the whole thing where they avoid predators looking at them. That's why this box with the eye makes them back away.
Is something wrong? Raiden!
He's getting Zilla with the 25 months. Thank you. Alright, let's do it.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon? Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Viewer, come on.
Damn! Raiden, I'll
I
tell
was
you.
gonna... I don't know. Now we can see what happens on the other side.
From you. Who exactly
Maybe give him a few more minutes.
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear.
Oh shit, we failed Big Dustin's social experiment.
For the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the big shell.
Oh shit.
Snake and his partner
Thanks for the
are
resub, anyway.
terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I thought he said we passed, but what if that was part of the simulation
Things
too?
like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will. Backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
I'm surprised that Twitch doesn't unfollow automatically when you get permabanned.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist
Anyway,
leader
I
behind
believe
this thing.
attention is what he was after, and we've given him a little bit too much already.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him. I'm a whole different game.
He's posing up its big boss there. When Snake says, stop impersonating him, he's not talking about himself, he's talking about Big Boss there. And Soldier says, don't tell me you've forgotten me. It's because he looks like Big Boss. I know it's a little hard to grasp from the dialogue alone, maybe translation something to do with it, but it's like that in the script. Oh, he's just fucking with him. He's posing as Big Boss for Snake, and it's Solid Snake for everyone else.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
The subtitles look bad because this is a non-HD version. Yeah, sometimes that's a good thing. Holy shit. The Stinger is so much smoother. Nice. I'll take this. Safin is fucking ultra widescreen. That's compatible with like 2 things in the world. It creates more trouble than anything.
I'll let you go out in style. What the? Oh!
Yeah, we don't need to do that. Missiles are fucking slow as shit. You probably shoot them in between too. Maybe.
Right, I'll take care of it.
Well, he'd miss. Can we fit a stinger in between there? Nice. Oh, I haven't seen this camera in a long time. Are people really arguing that he's impersonating Solid Snake for Solid Snake? Imagine reading the script, the screenplay, and the game plan. Okay. It's in one of those.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
I don't think it's standing on top of Arsenal. I think it's just floating somehow. Arsenal is way deeper than that.
Vamp, go!
Of course, it's tape. They put Vamp's tape on Ray's legs. No, but for real, Arsenal's way deeper than that, so it can't be. It's just floating there because it can. Solid is accidentally. Oh shit! What is going on? Widescreen Vamp. He had to think about it for a second.
What's that? It's running on water.
Nice. He jammed his eye into the pointy collar of his suit. He accidentally slams his head against the collar. So at least that's how I like to think that he did. He lost his eye. He has a big fucking sharp metal corner in front of him.
Raiden, you alright?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're alright.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No.
They didn't have animation data for
many
that
things I need to do.
section of the screen because it's
You're a
widescreen.
legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Does that mean that they fucked with it somehow?
Legend is nothing
Blue
but
Point must
fiction.
have done something
Someone
about
tells
it.
it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the President and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the President. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden.
That's
even if
exactly
that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
I think which was still has the same policy about naked buttocks, as they call it. We would have to extend the underwear a little bit on the clench emote that I had long ago.
This is not a pretty sight. Hurry up and check the situation.
Of course, if I just wear a bikini on stream, that's fine. But if a cartoon emote has a pig ass cheek, that's offensive. What an age we live in, eh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next. Yeah, you can level your grip up to level 3. Ah, time for the piss details in-depth review.
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Oh, it's not... Okay, this guy's more hydrated than the PS2 version. It's not like super thick yellow. It's a little clearer. But more importantly, when we look at it and crouch down, yeah, piss all over the screen. This guy's more hydrated than the PS2 guy. Piss droplets. Never forget what Blue Point took from us.
Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
I wonder why the piss is darker on PS2. Take a shower right now, yeah. Rip piss guy. Oh wow, the ciphers just fucking keep coming.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. Because of your personal feelings.
Okay, that's
I've been waiting for this day for
Dude gamer. If only you could open your mouth.
right next to my old man.
Okay. I see what kind of stuff you're into.
Where's Ocelot?
In your private time.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time to be free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
Rock TA8 with 21 months, thank you.
Where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The
No
floor
sign of
is
flooding except for the guy outside.
Test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
I don't know. I'm kind of glad to have one. At least it doesn't bleed every month. But maybe that's just the nature of being satisfied with what you're used to, yeah?
Who's there?
Ah, he's awake, that's right. Alright, we're talking enhancements now. Penis enhancer.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading by moving the left thumbstick. Up will take you up.
What the hell is a
Down
thumbstick?
takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Let's see if... Okay, this works. Hold your breath and walk underwater.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the president before the launch code can be reconfirmed.
Definitely
Hurry.
not.
Is that a piss bottle? Wait a second. Where is it? Whatever's leaking out of these bottles goes away when you look in first person. What? Look at that. I don't think it happens in first person. Well, maybe the timing's bad. Nah, we're not gonna drown. And tapping triangle. You can hold your breath while you tapping triangle underwater. Just like during the torture. Ah, interesting. It squirts every so often. That elevator ride is so much shorter.
What was that?
What? You didn't care about that?
What was that? Knock it off.
He doesn't get scared? You should get scared. Maybe he can't hear it. That's weird. Ah, fuck it. I think he always has that line.
What are you doing?
Good thing you fell. I mean, the line and the sound file to go with it doesn't sound off to me.
Who's there? What are you doing?
Oh, now he notices. Maybe that wall was too thick. Oh wait, we also have the M4 and the RBG6 here. RGB6.
What is that?
Oh, okay. You should put fucking LEDs on this thing that is called RGB6. They misspelled it.
What is that?
Oh, how the fuck did I even do that? Nice. Man, the regular path kind of sucks and normal.
What is that? Stop it!
Get up.
What is that?
Mission complete, and how?
Right.
Just his ass sticking out. His voice sounds a little bit closer. Like some of the sound balancing with like the volume levels or the distance or where the characters are supposed to be. That's a little bit off in certain things.
What is that? Get away! What?
Right, what's going on? Right.
What the fuck is this game over screenshot? Huh? What? Something is a little off here. Maybe it's, yeah, 8K resolution. Hold on, let me do a couple more. Wait, let's just get a regular fucking game over, see what happens. Okay. I'm being mildly inconvenienced by this claymore. If you do it really close, it doesn't do damage. Okay, the game over screenshots are fucked up. What? Is it this area or... Wait, let me try one over here. I mean, you're not supposed to get game overs, so... Might be faster if I fucking smoke to death. Not even. Yes, please. Jesus Christ, how do people die on normal? Imagine doing this on easy with 10 rations and the body armor. And you just stand there for an hour.
Right. Are you all right?
What the fuck? Okay. The game overs are a little bit messed up. I guess that's not a big deal. Maybe we'll just run in 1080p instead of fucking 8K.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military.
Oh, what's going on in Arsenal gear?
Are you alright, sir?
Or game overs in Arsenal gear?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Never forget Twin Snakes on extreme, same damage is very easy.
I'm prepared
just
to
too.
face the consequences of my betrayal.
Okay.
What are you... What the...
Thanks for telling me, because
A man?
you're bisexual?
Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
I would have missed that.
I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
Oh shit, the fish and mailed during actual gameplay. Fuck.
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can...
Oh, what's that gonna look like? Alright. This might be kind of a
Can you
problem.
read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Believe, isn't it? It's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
Bullshit.
It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
Gross. The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders?
No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political...
That's okay, none of that happens in MGS4. Snipers, thank you so much for the gift of subs, man. Appreciate it.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
So should I just play in 2K? I don't give a shit about 4K, 8K, or whatever.
Replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Well, we'll fuck around with it a little bit. We'll save for tangos and see what it's like. See, this is why I don't want to have to do an European Extreme the first time like that.
His code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex.
I said 8K. The only reason I turned up to 8K is because I wanted to see if it makes the anti-aliasing unnecessary. There's a high enough resolution. AA doesn't matter anymore.
Liquid Snake, bringing about
But it was still kind of jaggy anyway.
As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army. A blunder
Yeah, I'll
that
probably
earned
have to
him the wrath
switch
of the
it.
Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me.
Like, how is 1080p not an option in that
But that
configuration
would mean that the
file?
presidential race was...
That's
That was
weird.
quite a show, wasn't it? It was a
512, 720,
well-scripted
2K,
drama staged by the
8K.
Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the
How is the
Democrats and
the
Republicans
fucking
were
most
dancing to the Patriots' tune.
common
Everything went
resolution
according to
not an
plan,
option?
But for one exception.
Weird.
Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to
There's a
fail,
setting called
bringing about his
extra
untimely
cool
death.
effects on or off.
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help
The fuck
of
is
Ocelot.
extra cool
As he
effects?
avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal
Also,
Gear
there's
is
built-in
already
cheats. Come on.
Not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core.
Oh, for fuck's sake, an Italian guy made
That's
this.
the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. A Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Nice, legit kill. Thank you for the 14 months.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role!
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna mess around with the randomizer after this.
Fuck you, asshole!
That's part of the reason I'm playing the PC version.
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
Mess around with some mods.
Why did you...
That's tasty. My finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion.
You gotta look around a lot, and they gotta make sure that you can get the equipment at least by the time you need it.
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
Brandon, thank you for the 16 months.
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
Somebody needs to make a supercut of the president grabbing Raiden's nuts and then immediately getting shot for that. Raiden aiming a gun at him. Self-defense.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have
oh shit, did you do your big boss run on
However, he was the
non-HD version?
I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president.
I'm actually curious to see what the torture plays like on European Extreme in this.
When you put it like
Because on
that,
emulator,
it almost sounds like
at full 60 FPS, it was kind of insane.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is
It took me
certainly
like
some
5
credibility
attempts
to
to
the
do
words
it.
of a man who chose death to protect
But
the
on
innocent.
PS2 I can do it because the game runs
What
slower.
about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out.
Well, we'll have to do
Right,
on European
we're
Extreme
running out of
first.
time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean
Well, there's
I
a
know
built-in
the big
cheat
shell, a fully functional
in this
environmental
fix
cleanup
that I'm
facility was
using.
designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that
There's
it
a
has
setting that
much
says
to
torture
clean up the
auto-pass.
environment, so we won't have
Yes.
to worry about any toxic gas being
If
released
you
we
want to
have to
cheat
blow
your
the
way
house
through it.
down.
Right. And
Kind
when
of
did you
pathetic,
find out
but
about all
whatever.
of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
Good thing GOG's just offline files,
What
yeah.
really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know
Nice.
these pictures, they were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Rule 34 cable.
Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade.
You aren't a real
That
MGS.
was the plan at the time.
You accidentally award?
VR training of the tanker mission before?
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Are you even a real
I
MGS?
infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with the sinking tanker. A small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
Wait, poops as a torture?
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
Why can't I think of it?
Everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted
No
to
way,
make an
Poops doesn't have a
example, so
torture.
everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it. They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
No, you don't have to mash shit in
Patriots
poops.
considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately
MGS
sent
1,
a fully
2,
loaded
Peace
tanker to
Walker,
the same location
and 4.
and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage
guess.
the development of Arsenal Gear.
And
4 is kind of an outlier,
two
though.
more puppets in their show.
You could just say,
Colonel
electroshock torture.
His daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles.
Prison
to deal
escape
with.
mission.
If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
As if they had prisons.
You've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data
FOBs
analysis
is
using
the
complex
prison.
logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
As if they had facilities and buildings and level design in that game. The real prison is being sucked into the FOB grind. FOB endless loop. I mean, Ground Zeroes kind of is a prison escape. Back when they actually had level design or something. FOB streamer. Oh yeah, let me just. It doesn't even fucking make any sense to do FOBs like other people's FOBs, because if you really want the shit, like, you can just do the events. They're both easier and pay better. Also, the nukes are forever gonna be glitched. What the fuck is the point? And I think we're just gonna have to turn down the resolution to 2K instead of 8K. If it fucks with the fish and mailed thing.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
I think there's an MGS1 randomizer as well. And there's some sort of reverse engineering thing where you can replace guards.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years
Or
old,
rather,
she
you can
almost
move them
drowned with
around.
my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened,
You're dreaming of getting knocked out and
I learned
teabagged.
later that EE was calling me for
I'm
help.
sure we can
She
arrange
didn't doubt for a
something.
minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after
He
we
was
moved back to
doing
Italy.
something of the
In
sort,
her letter,
actually.
she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Otacon was balls deep in his stepmom.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks.
Poor Otacon getting seduced.
Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
It's like a master collection with slightly less fucked controls, but a few more graphical glitches. So, yeah, I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't use this for anything serious, but the best thing is that you can mod it. You can fuck around with some gameplay mods, so it's cool enough, but far from the best version. Oh, will Snake have lost to Solidus? You don't have to wonder about that, just play the Snake Tales, where you fight Solidus as Snake.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
I don't know why they couldn't have just kept these controls for the Master Collection. God damn it. Oh well.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be.
Yeah, but this shit was made with a fucking Xbox controller in mind that has no shoulder buttons, and it's a fucking brick. With 6 face buttons, like... this was even worse.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now, but she served us well as the live bait for the big catch.
That's another mod where you can use a sword in the entire game, including a snake. Another thing we can fuck around with.
She was some time ago.
Snake with a sword on a tanker.
Has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now. What? Did you really think killing
Is
the
Emma
president
clipping
would
there?
prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launched.
Now you see the cool and just the most OP weapon.
A nuclear threat still exists.
The sword actually kind of sucks.
6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know.
Oh god, there's like 6 vamps stacked on top of each other.
Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
No wonder they just turned the shit off for all the other... basically anything that isn't a PS2. Ah, fuck. Why am I doing non-lethal anyway? I don't know. We'll do some quick cheese. This should be some pretty quick cheese.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for Arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. Don't ignore me.
A lot of years have passed between
What the fuck?
E and me.
Definitely. Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
Raiden feels ignored there. Okay.
Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
See how many Emmas are there. I guess it doesn't really do it during gameplay. But yeah, if there was a way to at least turn off whatever blur effect that's supposed to be, that's just completely fucked up. That would be interesting. What the fuck is going on with the floor here? They installed new tiles with new design. Okay.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have
Nope.
nanos?
The answer is
Well,
nope.
Do you?
I do.
Whatever, dude.
Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Yeah, you think that's water that's coming in? Emma just pissed all over the place. Okay, that's a good one.
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to Filter Chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Wait. MGS2 retcons Emma's being buried at sea? What?
Different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And
There's like 3 Emmas right now.
I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, give me luck.
I see.
Yeah. You know what GW is? Of course, I created it. Well, I guess retcon in 4 before V, if anything, but yeah. Why not? What? I don't recall. No way, no. There's nothing that says they're blood related. No fucking way. I feel like I would have bitched about that non-stop if I noticed. Because that's the whole fucking point of MGS2, is not genes, but means. Oh, okay, it's not in the game. Jeez, no wonder. Oof, maybe it's a good thing I didn't fucking finish it then. It would have just been more nonsense.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
E.E.?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemies aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Nah, it wasn't Emma. It was Liquid as Ocelot. Ocelot is a liquid, however you want to look at it. He talks about it after the torture.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Yeah, Raiden's
I've got
voice,
this disc that the president gave me.
the entirety of the English localization and translation, casting. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing in MGS2. It's probably its weakest point, I think. More like a weakness.
What happened to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
And the thing with the genes is not a Patriots thing, it's a reference to a real life thing.
Yes.
I forget where I heard about it, but it's not something that Kojima came up with. It's out there, or some sort of conspiracy theory or something out there.
No, GW
It's a real thing.
It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem.
I forget where the fuck I saw it in this game, but I saw it and I was like, ah, okay. Not an MGS2 thing.
The panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program. Using the internet at
I think I heard some politician talk about it in real life.
Every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world.
It's fucking weird.
In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Hold on, guys. We received a complaint.
Okay, let's go.
We received a complaint on Reddit about excessive sound effects spam on stream. Wait, not on Reddit, on Twitter, rather. On X. Who the fuck calls it X, man?
What a load of bullshit.
Did you like it?
I don't know why the fuck I said Reddit. Yeah, we received a complaint about excessive sound effect spam on stream. You guys...
Not funny.
Of course.
Bisexual.
Of course, everybody starts fucking spamming.
Gross.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck you, asshole!
What a load of bullshit.
Maybe we'll make it a bit more expensive for the marathon. I don't know. It's on the marathon announcement, viewer.
What a load of bullshit.
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? This guy's not there.
Fuck you, asshole!
Hello? What is he doing? Of course, he turns around now. If 1K, why not one nanomachine? Max out the volume.
Enemy sighted.
These guys are more annoying on normal than they are on extreme. I think we should make it more expensive though.
Freeze. It's him. Everyone stay on guard.
Well, it doesn't seem like the span will slow down, or the average nanomachine amount has gone down too much. So, yeah. That guy's fucking deaf. Especially if we do some Twitch plays, then people can just AFK and lurk in here. Get nanomachines for days. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's not the PC version. It's the PS2 version that's ported to PC, or rather the Xbox. Oh, that's right. He doesn't roll down the stairs if you do that. It is people these days. All they know is Master HD, whatever collection. Oh shit! Look at that leg. Raiden can't make up his mind on where to put his leg. You good? All you gotta do is put the guy over there to sleep, and then lure this guy here, with like a shot to the wall or something. That's what I do. We're just fucking around right now. I want to see how the game runs and how it looks, what it looks like, and unlocking European Extreme stuff. What is that? Oh, it's just a coin flip. Oh, that looked a little different because I guess the black bars are missing.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you
I've recently gone through a bunch of different versions of MGS2
remembered it
on
myself.
European Extreme and tried the torture in all of them. So I'm curious about this one. If you play on low texture settings, you get the red thermals. Oh, for real? Fuck. I gotta save here, and then I gotta switch the resolution back to 2K anyway. Before we get to Tengu's. Is it texture settings or what other settings are there? Character model. Model quality, shadow, detail, render. What the fuck is rendering clearness? What the fuck? Effect quantity, rendering clearness, not clarity, clearness. This is
like heights.
okay.
The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet. Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Nah, we're gonna
Better.
save here.
The numbness
Change some
is
shit
gone.
around.
I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
I kind of want to put it all on low and see what happens. Why doesn't Raiden just fold on Emma? Is he stupid?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
No, he's actually talking about an MGS1 VR mission. Advanced mode level 4 with the PSG1. It's very specific. If you go and check that out, it looks like this layout in this level here.
Jack, do you need to save?
It's a little bit different and the scale is smaller, but it's the same shape. Except you start in the middle.
So, looks like you remembered I'm still here after all.
Oh.
I thought you'd completely forgotten that I existed.
Of course not. What's wrong with you?
It's just, you haven't saved in a while.
That doesn't mean I forgot.
Is that so? And didn't you think I'd be worried?
Oh wow, we don't usually get this call.
I was really worried. You're okay, right?
Yeah.
Good.
Oh no, Rose is cooking. Who the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 30 total. I have noticed before. Is it someone who changed names maybe? No, Rose is cooking. We're doomed. Thank you. Okay, purely for science. We gotta do this now.
That's tasty.
Wow. Yeah, it's like shifted top left, the viewpoint of the game over. So it's just water. Okay, let me change a couple things around. Close this. Let's see. Alright. You know what, young Snow? There's actually no texture setting. There's shadow detail, model quality, rendering clearness, effect quantity, and anti-aliasing. There is no setting called texture quality. So, what the fuck are you on about? Is it model quality, maybe? But why would that affect the thermals? Anyway, let's change the resolution to 2K. And there is no texture. Stop saying try texture to low. There is no texture. But model quality? Okay. Fuck it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Make this shit borderless, please. Alright, now it's a mere 2K resolution instead of 8K. Here we go. Whoa, that's insane. Old school thermals in Substance. Sons of Liberty thermals on PC. Cool. Okay, Emma, take another nap. And now it's good. Now it's centered. Okay, cool. However, do I want to... Is it worth keeping the models on low just for that? Probably not. Fuck, we can't even get a close up here. I mean... Can't be that bad. Let's watch her slowly get wrecked by the claymore.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma!
Fucking... The way she flies back into the water. It's almost as good as the flop. Okay, let's change it back. And Let's see. It's a lot easier on the eyes, and it's also easier to read and tell things apart with just fully red thermals. But I don't know if it's worth it. Low quality. Okay, save, start, borderless. This is one of those games that makes your fucking cursor disappear. It's annoying as fuck. Okay. That's really cool. I would not have guessed that was an option, so thank you for letting me know. Just wonder how bad the models look. And now we got the new thermals. Zooming in feels a little off. You gotta zoom in by pressing L3 at the same time. Nice. A fucking oval scope. Trying to see if I can still do the triple taps. It's not. Ooh, I don't think it says fast or responsive. Maybe. Oof. Maybe it's just me. Quadruple tapping by mistake. No, that's just my finger. Yeah, sometimes just fuck it up. I don't know, I seem to be quadruple tapping a lot in this. Oh, there's also the fact that the controller is wireless right now. I don't know if that matters. No, it just feels a little different.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Imagine aiming. Well, you don't really need to do it, no alerts. You just need to have enough health when Vamp shows up. For Emma, what the fuck is this backseating called?
Do you actually
Oh,
enjoy abusing
never
helpless
mind.
animals?
I don't believe.
I forgot I was killing seagulls. Well. Something's off with the way shit renders in distance. And the sniping just doesn't feel very good. Eventually you'll hit something. I just feel like I can't shoot as fast as usual in console. Yeah, this feels slower. Fuck it. My God.
Watch where you're aiming.
You can't make this shit up.
What am I doing here?
Oh, it's okay. If she dies, there's like 6 Emmas there. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of VR missions mentioned throughout the game that resemble the level design of MGS2. But what the fuck is going on over there? Oops. And it's really derpy. I think it's supposed to be some sort of blur effect that's missing something. Emma's been shot. Whoops. And then you cut in Ottocon's line, "You bastard!" Instead of "that bastard." He's got at least a dozen Emmas on his back. It's fine. Maybe one will survive.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Oh no, you can still hear, you can already hear the music. No! No fucking way you can hear the music during the entire fucking cutscene. Instead of... Usually it plays for like a split second when it's loading and then it stops. And then it's in this area. It sounds like Raiden's fucking listening to the music.
You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
No, that's too fucking good. It's the music that the guy here is listening to. Probably because that scene didn't exist at first in the original release of this game. They added it later. It does some weird shit with loading this area. Oh, where are you? Oh, he's... Where the fuck is he? There he is. Oh, it was funny as fuck. I didn't know that was a thing in the PC version. Great. Yeah, you can just...
There's somebody there.
You can just let him be. Next, we're gonna test the bugs. It's probably gonna be the same though. Let's see why it wouldn't. Well, sometimes you do get some pretty weird shit. Let's see. What the fuck? They have a green outline. Is this a green screen or something? Green bugs. What? Okay, they don't look as juicy, which makes sense, I guess. The bird poop wasn't as juicy either. And yeah, the transparency is like... Yeah, nice. Yeah.
That's tasty.
Oh, look how it changes on the very left. There's that bug feeler, I guess. That's depending on how I move the camera. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad I checked this out. Nice. Now it's very juicy. Oh wow, I only got 2. It's actually kind of hard to do. Yeah, it changes a lot depending on what the background is. Kind of works here a little bit, maybe. Yeah, more pressing matters than Emma dying right now. Doesn't do anything. Okay. What the fuck? That sounded like a ricochet. Like a bullet ricochet. What? Again? What the fuck? Huh? That's weird. It sounds like a bullet's hitting a wall or something. Never noticed that before with stun grenades. Okay. It's okay. Emma still has 0.41 seconds left to live. That's enough.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
Snake's hair is all fucked up. Yes, some things are definitely a little off. The hair, you just cannot process the transparency and shit.
Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do
Snake's
is
like
pop in the disc.
radioactive or some shit, I don't know. That would make sense, actually.
That should insert the virus into the AI. Is it working? Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
It's just the nature of putting MGS2 in anything that's not a PS2. Not meant for it.
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots? Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
It just froze and disappeared.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh, snake's thick.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love. As you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Whatever.
Hold on, guys. We gotta restart the stream. Somebody missed a dud scene.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
We can do an extra one after we're done.
Everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
Wow, there's some sort of blur that works here.
Remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral...
Hit action button repeatedly.
Have they altered your memory, too? This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
We might get the
well with GW.
Olga model stuck in the wall here.
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Oh, you can see right in
situation. I find it very nostalgic.
Kendall.
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses.
There she is.
Take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Fucking Olga. Stuck in the wall. Oh god.
Foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Okay, so we can see Raiden's dong, or lack thereof, and Olga in the wall.
Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
Oh my god.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Whatever.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
She did say that on camera.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
Val, okay. Thank you for the 38 months.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys.
I actually thought the White Mamba could have been Raiden for a second. First.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, uncontrollable.
Oh my god!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Get real.
Oh no, people are gonna see I have no dick. Man, I guess those black bars were strategically placed.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
That's exactly Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role,
Don't ignore me.
that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
Exactly. What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Closest thing to that would be the original Rising trailers with Solidus and Raiden.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send a mission.
That went nowhere. Oh shit, I was too slow. Okay. Woof.
Something over there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You had to be like pixel perfect with it. There we go. Oh wait, it's because this guy's still stunned out here. I guess that works too. His stars are perfectly hidden in the chair.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Wait, what the fuck happens?
All units exercise extreme caution.
Wait, no, come back. Damn it. Yeah, the name of the area loads. Loading screens change.
Who's there?
Come on, holy shit. Dude, something's off with the timing. The alert refreshes before I can. Okay, let's just fucking wait. Come on. Something's fucky. Yeah, I really want to show that guy my non-existent dick. He just fucking ignore me. Maybe he knows there's no dick.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Something's really fucky here. That doesn't work, huh? Yep. The secret is out. Raiden doesn't have a dong after all. Okay, now he's more or less in the right spot, so maybe. It's problematic. What the fuck?
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Alright.
Who's there?
Enemy intruder sighted.
How fucking fast do you have to be for the alert not to refresh? What? Something's off. Something's really off. Red Bull Joe, thank you so much for the 10 months. Dude. It seems like I don't have enough time to get there without the alert refreshing. Alright. Run! Fuck! That's really fucking weird. You need to throw in a cartwheel or something. But I think the timing is just fucked. Like I went there in a straight line. Usually that's enough. Let's try again. You had to be like extremely perfect. Pixel perfect. I don't know. What the fuck, dude? It's like there's no time to do it. Ah, what the shit? Why? Why is this timing off? You literally can't get to the door fast enough. Yeah, this is the first time I'm having this problem in any versions ever.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Yeah, okay.
Who's there?
Enemy intruder sighted. Send.
Fucking run! There's no way. There's no fucking way. Let's try dying, maybe. Kicked his ass.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Is this some resolution, FPS, widescreen nonsense? Like what? The fuck?
Who's there?
Enemy intruder sighted.
Son of a bitch. It doesn't seem feasible. Platonic would probably know what the fuck the problem is.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Who's there?
Enemy intruder sighted. Send.
Oh shit. Oh. Now how the fuck do I get there before he notices? Ah. We gotta do it in an entirely different way.
This isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Who's there?
Enemy intruder sighted. Send.
Fuck. I don't think you understand what's happening here.
Right. What's wrong? Right.
If I'm in the torture room, it doesn't matter. It's already too late. Which shouldn't be the case, but for some fucking reason it is. Maybe go up instead of down? Maybe that's slightly faster. maybe it's a matter of like milliseconds. It's insane. Something's fucked with this timing for this thing.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Okay, let's try maybe going up.
Who's there? Enemy intruder sighted.
Fucking run! Nope. I can't fucking get there without refreshing the alert, which fucks the whole thing up. Now that I think about it, Plutonic did say that some Easter eggs are broken. Maybe this is one of them. Fuck! Why does the fucking alert refresh before I can get out of the room? You should have like, I don't know, half a second or a couple seconds or something. Oh fuck, he's stunned now. Dude, thank you for the 97 mods. This is turbo mega fucked. This has to be one of those broken things Plutonic was talking about.
Who's there? Enemy intruder sighted.
Fuck. I don't think there's any way to get there faster. That should be enough, but it isn't. Oh shit. We'll just keep doing this until Plutonic shows up and he can confirm that it's broken. I can't fucking find any way around it. Okay then.
Something over there?
Insane, you can't make it in time before the alert refreshes. Let's try this. Nope, he just fucking leaves. That is normal.
Return to your positions.
He just fucking leaves. What the fuck?
Who's there?
I don't understand. I think it's broken. This maybe the fucking door stays open for too long. Maybe that's why. Ah, fuck, he's stunned again. That guy going turbo speed. Fuck me, dude. Fuck it. If I can't hit him, I don't think we can get around him before he gets there. Maybe. Nope. This is just fucking broken, I think. Oh! Wait. Finally! What the fuck? Okay, here we go. I don't know what the shit I did different this time, but okay. I should always work more or less like this.
No problem here. Huh? Wish I had that.
There we go. Finally, he took like an extra second to come in this room. And it worked. Fucking weird. Wish I had nothing.
Who's there? Enemy intruder sighted.
Ah, now this is bullshit again. Most of the time, it seems you don't have time to get there. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. Eventually worked somehow. Fuck. I was hoping you would get him too. P90 boys versus naked guy. Who would win? Damn, they're going like turbo speed. Raiden gave up his dong for this power. What the fuck, they're just leaving? Hey, come back! Oh fuck. Oh, there's a ration over there. It's kinda ugly. Fuck it, we'll just do it without the caution now.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Man, I don't know why.
Who's there?
It was so weird.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Yeah, that was me at 12 years old. I fucking turned it off. I wonder how the Ghost Babel or MGS1 kernel portrait works with this wide codec window.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting.
Probably still better than Blue Point. Might be stretched, but it probably covers the whole thing. Enhance.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Ah, I skipped the porn. Oh well.
Honestly, though, you have played the...
Let's see if we can get
Actually,
it.
there is some... President Baker should be somewhere...
Jeff the Prop with the 57 months. Thank you.
You wouldn't be trying to give... Your mission is to infiltrate the...
Is it me or he's not even doing any of the weird fucking animations or
even
camera angles?
Infiltrate.
Wait, what the fuck?
Fort
Oh, there we go. Changed.
President Baker should be somewhere... President Baker should be somewhere to the south.
But it's weird. It's...
President Baker should be...
Wait, this is fucking weird.
President...
It's repeating the same call.
President Baker...
What?
President...
This is very fucky right now.
President...
What? It's repeating the Baker call over and over.
President...
What? Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on.
President Baker...
This is broken. This is fucked. The Baker call 50 times in a row. He's not doing any of his other calls. He's not changing the camera angles or the face.
President...
What?
Anonymity or... President Baker...
What the shit?
President...
This is... Okay, no, this is...
President...
Blue Point 1.
Pres...
No, more like Xbox Lost.
President... Pres...
Does it do that on Xbox, or is it just a PC port that does it?
President. President.
Okay, this is super mega fucked. One call. Ah.
I was a North American.
Now, there should definitely be more calls when you call them as well. Where the fuck are all the other calls?
President.
He really likes the Baker call.
You got a PSG. President Baker.
Okay, there's only one call when you call him. That is not right at all.
President Baker.
President Baker. And even when he calls, like, have you guys even seen the skull once? Or, like, okay, here's a different camera angle, finally.
President Baker should.
And if I call him, it's fucking useless. It's only the Baker call. That's Rose. Fuck that.
Hey, Jack.
Wait, what? Change the fucking frequency. Ugh.
President Baker.
The crazy colonel is being... The crazy glitchy colonel is even more glitched today. President Baker. This entire section is just, the calls are just completely fucked.
Jack?
Ah, fuck, she tricked me into it. Oh well. I don't want to listen to you, Rose. That's missing all those calls and all those different camera angles and faces, the colonel and animations.
Been waiting long.
Yeah, the controller also didn't have shoulder buttons. Only 2 instead of 4.
Right over there. That's more like it.
Yeah, the colonel calls are fucked. That's kind of sad.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Yeah, but they're
Why didn't you
face
tell me about
buttons
Olga?
and they're not
You never
used.
asked.
That's why you can't use L1 and
happy about
R1 in this
Get over it.
for
Any
the camera
effects
or
of
the
the virus
codec
yet?
reactions.
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Yeah, let's see if the fucking sword works.
Why? Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Oh, what is the tutorial gonna be like? Oh, that's a thick sword. Oh my god. It's a long sword instead of a katana. Okay.
Move the right thumbstick up and down to make a vertical
Oh,
slice,
Jesus.
and left and right to slice
The
parallel to
right
ground.
thumbstick.
Move the thumbstick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Click the thumbstick to lunge and
Click the thumbstick.
You can guard with your blade if you have the lock-on button pressed down.
Lock-on
You
button.
should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Wow, this whole thing is just re-recorded. Nice. Ah, fuck. Now that I did a sword swing. Okay, well, at least the shit works.
What are you thinking? Damn kid.
That's true on consoles, but on PC there are mods to use the sword everywhere, including as Snake on the tanker. That's probably another mod I'm gonna fuck around with.
Moron.
That and randomizer and maybe the third person or the 3D camera.
What are you thinking?
Press L2. What good could that possibly do right now?
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever...
So if we were to do the Snake beard growing back Easter egg,
Sometimes it's hard
would I have to fucking change my Windows time and date? I guess there's another way. That's what the game looks at, your system
When I
time.
was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot.
Nah, you can still set it manually.
Just like you.
I think.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in
I'm
murder.
pretty sure you can still change
And we're not in this
system time manually.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop
Well, it's been a
being part of
while
the
now.
mistake. Starting now.
No reason to do it.
What am I
other than
supposed to
for
do?
MGS2. Date and time settings.
Find something
Yeah, you can turn off
find it for yourself. And when
the
you do,
automatic setting.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Looks like he has 2 swords in his back. Wow.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon,
Exactly.
you alright?
Yeah,
Definitely
so are all the
not.
hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just
Well, I guess it would be the same for the Master
No
Collection, yeah.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
Forgot that existed.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Let's see if the fish and mailed is okay. The 2K resolution. Oh, you know what I'm afraid of, actually? If I couldn't shoot the PSG-1 as fast or at least as smoothly as usual, what if the game doesn't register the fucking inputs for the torture if I'm too fast? That might be a problem. Maybe that's why the torture would be so hard. No, I just think that this board is a piece of shit. The controller settings are just trash. The input settings and solutions.
Right, catch. You alright? Right, take the item. Right, catch.
Ah, brainless Tengu.
Raiden, About this colonel of yours.
Tango 2 is
I
the
found out where he
biggest
is.
bullshit fight in the entire
Inside
series.
Arsenal.
Maybe main series.
Checked out all the
On European
possibilities, but I
Extreme.
keep coming back to
Right
Arsenal.
now, I still have to
It isn't
unlock
a
it. I
relay,
just installed
it's
this
the
today.
origin of the signal.
So we're on normal.
And
But after we finish this, we'll have European
is
Extreme.
exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Definitely not.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
Whatever.
Rose is being held in the
They got
halls.
Rose, whatever.
Rose!
Raiden.
Who
get a
cares?
grip. But Snake, it's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does
Hey, what's up,
Rose
Martian?
exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
Our Mister with the
Something
40
that I partly
months, thank you
dreamt
so
up,
much.
and everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
And let's see, the fishing mailed is okay. And then, I mean, other than that, some visual glitches in cutscenes, but it won't matter if we're just using this to fuck around with gameplay mods. Other than that, it should play pretty similar. And then we'll see the torture. Technically speaking, the torture should be the same as the emulator running at 60 FPS on paper, but who knows? We'll see. Got any of them bullets? Oh, nice.
Who's this?
Well, okay. We can still see at least. Mid-continent.
Right, catch.
Nah, he didn't lie. I did switch the resolution back to 2K. If it was still 8K, it probably would be fucked.
Catch. You all right?
Nice little brainless Tengu too. Snake's so thick. Right into. God, these effects are fucked.
been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
I'm just 4 big bosses, much easier than 2.
Is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Bebo. Fuck off. Bebo.
Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the
Whoa, there's a lot of weird shit going on.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development.
Where the fuck is Stinger ammo at? Oh, it's because I'm full on. Okay.
The result is a Foxhound commando.
Shit.
When Foxhound no longer exists, Solid Snake is shaped like the armor.
No slowdowns.
I'm sorry, puppets, but I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait.
It.
Those days during the Civil
Too close.
War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Whoa, looks like they're fucking floating. Yes, of course it will have the proper serial numbers, but it won't matter because it's normal. It's only a couple of them. Yeah, I have the stains. Whoa. kind of quick. Okay, it should be pretty cool once we get all the rays in European Extreme. It's pretty smooth. Maybe the aiming feels a little bit different. The guy's dead. Okay then. Don't worry, I brought Makarov to this fight.
So you decided to show
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
Let's fight soldiers and raise little Makarov.
What about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
the child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Oh, that was a nice chunk of blood.
Olga.
enjoy the show, Jack? Let's pick up where we left off.
Everything looks kind of fucked when they decide to go with this failed blur effect.
What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Oh, I never noticed his flames there. In the first entrance. They kind of look a little different than what fire usually looks like in this game. You got the 88. Thank you.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Alright, I guess we can get a little sample of what it's like, but it's probably going to be entirely different in European Extreme anyway.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupt.
Looking to the side might not even help, because the game still runs a full FPS anyway. Okay. I might just do a little bit of damage.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead.
Usually when it lasts, it doesn't last as long, it does more damage. Not even. Okay, maybe. Okay, it's a little hard to keep it up. Fuck. Oof. But it's very short.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't
Yeah, I had to go pretty hard to keep the O2 from dropping there. I think it rebalances both the damage and the time.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence.
Fuck you,
absorbed
asshole!
in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
attention!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so
suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now, we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Did you like it?
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
Oh my god, viewer actually fucking changed it to a panda. Because that guy said WWF.
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
Very
I
subtle.
wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for MG's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Bisexual? Yes. Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Get real. Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation?
You're about as low
Our
as it
beloved
gets.
monsters. Enjoy yourselves.
You're about as low as he gets.
Jack.
He's so thick.
My son.
This stupid blur
My
effect.
clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
I can just remove the source from OBS and people can waste their points that way.
I have other reasons
reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed. Brace yourself.
Yeah, so the Patriots were right. Especially if you consider the direction the series went after this. That ration. The health bars are so long because they're just stretched.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
You still suck. Now it doesn't burn off the BDU, but if you put it on, it puts out the flames. You change clothes real quick. Alright.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
Ah, it's so annoying. You can fucking zoom in on the left.
Destroyed 4 years
And
ago.
the right.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time
Yeah,
to
Rose's
fulfill your purpose.
version of
Solidus.
the Colonel's skull face thing is her eyes being blank. They're just weapons. Oh, so that's what they mean when they say the guns kill people. Okay. I can't wait to fuck around with mods in European Extreme. Should be pretty interesting. Otherwise, this version's pretty fucking useless, if you ask me. It's a little more scuffed than I thought it would be. Not as bad as MGS1 PC, original PC version though. Worst character in the whole series, easily quiet. Venom being a close second. It's not even close. It's not even up for debate. Worst anything in the series is gonna land in Phantom Pain. Worst music, worst gunplay, worst characters, worst writing, worst tapes. Worst level design. Worst details. Jesus. Don't get me started. That's a topic for another day. Oh, nice, you can still see him there. Now, I'm pretty sure Washington isn't holding a fucking sword. Oh, what?
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have.
Statue of Washington holding a sword.
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's
Damn.
never the point.
That'd be something.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in.
Oh, it's interlaced. These videos are very interlaced.
But how much faith you were willing to have, that decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself? Can't do that.
Will be you.
Tell me what's real and what isn't.
I can. I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
But I want to be a badass action hero.
What is that?
No, I lied. Actually, I want to be Malak.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Was enough.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Oh god, it's really bad here. Stakes face. His ear, look at his ear.
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Oh no.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Ah, fuck.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his way.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. Change the list of all the Patriots.
That's really unfortunate.
the one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to
What
do
a load of
first.
bullshit.
And people you need to talk to.
Fuck you, asshole!
Gross.
Enter blade mode. Zandatsu. Oh god. Yeah, that's proof she's not real. I knew it.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Not funny.
Nothing. Can I ask you something?
Did you put on some weight, Rose?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
You can still see Vamp there. That guy was just about to clip through them too. That guy just walking towards Vamp.
Do you remember this place?
Channel points for Kiefer line.
Of course.
This is nothing.
This is where we first met.
That's a good way, actually,
I
to
remember
waste
now.
things. Waste
Today
nanomachines.
is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Yeah, that's actually the entire point of the Stillman-Fatman relationship. Bomb making or bomb disposal expertise isn't passed on in genes, but in memes.
I stare at the stars.
Oh god, these
and
credits
the
are a little squished.
And think, what am I made of?
Also, the background is on a perfect black screen. It's like, I don't know, artifacts or something.
And pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask ask every child.
And I'm gonna start Googling the randomizer. Let's see.
Will bring sun or rain. Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend. I keep holding on till the end. Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Oh god, there's so many. This poor PC version has been thoroughly used and abused and penetrated and hacked. And oh god, there's so many little tools, hacks, cheats, whatever the fuck. Let's see. What the fuck is all this stuff, dude?
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds
And they're avoiding the European extreme torture like the plague. Okay, but it's not what I was looking for.
to me. I fall to my knees. I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after. Please stay for a while. Make time, refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to
Fuck's sake, is there a randomizer link that's not a fucking YouTube video? I hate downloading sketch shit from YouTube descriptions.
Here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new. Yesterday, it's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Dude, where the fuck do you get this randomizer? Wait a minute. Oh, don't tell me it's not released yet. Oh, this is fucked. I thought it was out there since Nightvoid was using it, but... Are you fucking serious? I guess I'll have to go bother him then. Or Platonic, or Apache, I don't know.
About passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake,
Fuck you, asshole!
What a load of fucking dog shit. I know. I thought it was out there.
Of course. It contains the
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll have to pull some strings now to get it.
It was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Damn it, I wish I knew when Platonic was here. I definitely had to ask him.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Fucking bullshit. It's not there yet. Not out for the public yet.